we're gonna be finishing our first sleeve today. And yeah, guess what? I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Jura, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Lunapath, hope you're having a good one. Sherma's Fire, good to see you. Ah-chan, konbanwa, how are you doing? New Diewick, always good to have the new and improved Diewick. Mud and Clay, hope you're I hope you're all having a great one. Guess what? Guess what? Look at this. It works. It worked. So this is under test. This is under test. Today will be a testing period. But this is a stupid little game. I think it has a cooldown, a personal cooldown of like a minute. So there are currently only 3 things you can get from the tree. The idea is that I will add more trees and more things to get from the tree, including potentially like really special things. And possibly there will be ways for people to add stuff. Like if you want to see certain things, we can also, you know, right? It's all just images, so we can make it whatever we wanted to. This is just like a really stupid idea. I'm also going to be working on something else. So the other thing I wanted to do is to add something so that while I'm reading manga, if you guys want to do things like cheer or boo or GG or stuff like that, that it will do stuff on the screen as a way to like do something while I'm reading manga without kind of like having to talk. So I'm working on that as well. But I thought it would be fun to get something that's a little bit more interactive. Yeah, so there'll probably be like a channel point redeem about like adding stuff to the tree. More to follow. But this is just the dry run test to make sure that, you know, does it work? It technically uses 1 T point to use, but you get a minimum of 1 T back currently, so... Yeah, so I'm going to try to add a bunch of stuff. So now it'll be good if you can keep testing it for me, please, just because there are 2 other items that should be able to fall out of the tree. It should theoretically work, but if we only get apples, something's not quite right. Hey Rudy, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good one. We've got our stuff going here. So on the sleeve, we're kind of at the end of the sleeve shaping, right? You see like this. So here's the sleeve, right? So we've gotten to the max. We're now going to start going round and round rather than back and forth. Theoretically. Control C, Control V. There we go. You'll try not to spam. No, it's fine. But so what's also kind of awkward is like, so here are the questions. Right now it's free to play in the sense that you just have a command and it does it. It could be a channel point redeem to activate, which would make it a little bit clearer for you what the cooldown is, because right now there's a cooldown of 60 seconds, but you have no way of knowing that other than typing it in and being like, oh, it's not done yet. So the positive side for having it be a channel point redeem, you know when the cooldown is done. but I also don't want it to be like too huge, because it, you know, it's fun just to like toss something into it. In a way, right? It's like the fishing game. It's like the fishing game, but it's something that I make in control, and we can add what we want. Like, it doesn't have to be a tree. And also at the moment, if you look really closely, it's your personal avatar graphic that is hurtling into the tree. It's kind of hard to see. Anyway, but again, like, see, right, if we add enough stuff and the numbers and probability are big enough, I can start to play with things so that there can be things like you know, a gift sub or something like that in there, because those will just be less frequent. Can you see it? Is it you? Is it your? It should be your avatar. That looked like Shermisfire's SMF. We could also potentially change it so it's something else. I think there's a way to, kind of like with the parachute dropping, you know how you can parachute drop like an emote of your choice. There might be a way to do that. It's completely open here. I am using Gemini to code this. And it made a comment about like, it's more difficult to parse from the input. You can't really see. Yeah, it's not there very long. It's not there very long. So I'll probably come up with a way to make it more clear what's actually like being hurled at the tree. Maybe even we'll have that also fall to the ground. I don't know. Again, like, I'll play with it. Anyway, just something kind of stupid. You see a gray blur. Okay. That's not surprising. By the time I look up, it's already gone. Like, I could see it when it was my avatar, but again, like, I was looking at it. Work in pattern. Hey, Lovantan, how are you doing? No, I appreciate that so much. How are you? How's Gris going? I was watching the other day. It looked like you were at the end. Hey, Squidgecraft, how you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it, Daiwick. Are you not seeing the tree? All right, hold on. We got a 25 stream streak. All right, hold on. Lil Von10 has a 25 stream streak. There we go. Oh, streakers. There's our warm up. Lil Von10, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, not a single lucky one? Come on. And one to grow. You don't see the tree? It appears like right here. Right here. What? Okay, here. I'll bonk. Actually, that... I know, not a single lucky one. That was rigged. But thank you, Lil Vonton. You did finish Gris. Excellent. Well, cool. Congratulations on finishing. Okay, so we're going to... Now you saw it. Okay. Okay, I will admit I'm a little concerned we've seen nothing but apples. Maybe the luck is just really bad today. That seems unlikely. We're getting all apples. Ringo? Oh, you're on, you got some delay now or something? Mysterious. It's very possible. Like, I did not test it a lot to see whether different things popped up. So it's possible something's goofed with the way it rolls. Like the information is in there. It's just, it's more of a question of like, is it rolling the dice properly? Like the determinators are in there. That's right, keeping the doctors away. Are we making the collar now? No, we're on the sleeve. This is the collar's already done. Sorry, bad timing. Collar's already done. This is the sleeve on the side of the shirt. Hey Lumi, how are you doing? Oh, you ordered some Da Hong Pao, nice. I always enjoyed some Da Hong Pao. Very good tea. Do you have a, it's a, what is it? Wu Yi teas, rock teas? Hey Lumi, super tired today. I feel that. Oh, the flavor profile of a Da Hong Pao. Yeah, they're what's known as cliff teas or rock teas. They're oolong, and they're usually roasted. So they usually have a roasted, like, foundational flavor. And then it can vary. They're usually kind of floral. Da Hong Pao, it's been a while. It can be a little bit on the nutty side, depending. Yeah. It's on the darker side of oolong. Not like the greener side, it's more like on the oxidized side of oolong, so. Yeah, it's a nice, enjoyable tea. What I vaguely recall what Da Hong Pao means, like big red robe, and it's like, you know, some story about how the emperor or whomever loved it so much put a robe around the tea bush. There's like four or six bushes in China that are like considered to be the original Da Hong Pao bushes. You know, whatever. But it's very ceremonial and very highly protected, and they harvest the tea from those bushes, and that goes to like the most important people type of tea, or sells for very expensive. Oh, you saw we were reading Wonder Cat? Yeah. That was a little bit of a hard read yesterday. There were some things in there that I wasn't quite getting. Oh, you got an Earl Grey Lapsang blend. Ooh. That'll be fascinating. I'll be curious how that turns out. It's sometimes difficult to find Lapsangs that aren't like overpowering. I tried the Adagio blends let you can blend teas. And I swear they have a Lapsang. Even if you add like 10% Lapsang, it overpowers almost every other blend except things like cloves and spice, you know, something that's like pumpkin spice. which is already like overpowering, so you don't anyway. Yeah. Oh, your Wonder Cat ship. Nice. Okay. Well, good. I hope you enjoy. It's really fun. You got 1,000 T? Wait. Only 49,000 more to go? Wait, 50,000 T. That was a favorite. Oh, the Earl Grey Lapsang. Okay. Hey, Coffee. Okay, I think something's wrong. We're getting only apples. Oh, it lets you know. Look at that. Yeah, it's got a 60-second per user cooldown. Yeah, I think something's wrong. Well, Coffee, you seem to be home at a normal time. Were you able to be less of a manager today? Coffee is busy bonking the tree. There we go. All right, you know what? I should check this, shouldn't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, about that. That doesn't sound like a good way to start. About that whole temporary manager thing. How am I? Well, don't worry. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I was supposed to not go into work today. I went into work today. I was supposed to get out at like 10. I got out at like 11:30. So you know, first world problems. First world problems. Did they make me go clean in my desk? No, they didn't, but I needed to go do it. I mean, there was a lot to clean up. But it was classic, right? I go in and I'm cleaning up, and then like someone who's been out with some pretty serious issues dropped by, and it was like, and we talked and caught up, and it was good. It was good. It took me a while to get into the mindset, but I was like, clean, 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 and then like, oh no, I need to clean, and yeah. So my place is cleaner. It's cleaner. Today, no, nothing about the beard. Yeah, nothing about the beard. We're all good. No, it was a coworker who's had a very close family member pass away, and they have had an unfortunate string of this happening over the last like 6 months. And this was in particular due to like a bone marrow cancer issue. Anyway, it was very sudden, and you know, they were able to be out there when it happened, but you know, they're just kind of in a bad season right now of this happening. Yeah. Some people in who can it be otherwise? The AI team got you really seething today with their unhinged questions. I'm sorry. Wait, some people in. What do you mean? Like, are you stuck in this position? Or you said you were supposed to be done with it? Do I choose a theme for every stream? It's more spur of the moment. And kind of my frustration with what I play. Like, we played Wind Waker yesterday. I got 2 copyright claims on it. Again, it's people that make music that use the original music, and they copyright their music. And so then I have to go in and I have to counterclaim and basically say, I didn't play your song. Which it takes a couple minutes. It's just really annoying. And so I try to play video game music because it should generally be okay. Because it's meant to be the music playing while you're playing a video game. But then you have all these artists out here that are like, oh, I love that song, I'm gonna make my own, and then their AI related checker does a strike against you because you played the original, and they say, oh, you're playing the thing that sounds like my client's music, and it's like, no, I'm not. Oh, hey, Semi, your power's out? Oh my. What's been going on? Well, we'll have to catch up later. Good luck. Apparently, like, power has been an issue around here. Still good hopes the manager colleague returns on Monday. Okay. If he has an airplane back. Yeah, well, fingers crossed. This week has been great. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That doesn't sound good. I don't even know what was happening down in Old Town. Okay. I think something is up with the only the apples. Be safe. Don't die. Wait. Actually, let me check and make sure I made it out of 100. That's probably like the first thing. Yeah, 100. Okay. What's my favorite Studio Ghibli film? I've only seen like one or two, so whichever one or two that I've seen. Shameless plug, music plug, if you want. Your cousin has 2 royalty-free albums of chiptune 8-bit music. Oh, really? You were part of producing it? Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't have Spotify account, so that would be part of a problem. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, you're making pancakes today? Nice. Cinnamon rolls, chips, and mandarin oranges. Oh, depending on the power, you have to go back and figure out some sort of... Cinnamon rolls, chips, and mandarin oranges. You know, I mean, that sounds like a meal to me. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. So... Is that right? Okay. Okay. I've changed. So apparently there's some goof with the way the random roll was set up. See, this is why you should always test your code. All right, we might have a better chance of seeing a different outcome now. That's right, calories are calories. Now the question is, what kind of chips? Are they potato chips or tortilla chips? Oh, they're also on YouTube, huh? Well, yeah, give me a link on YouTube. I'd be happy to listen. We need to roll at least 10 before I get suspicious again. Harvest cheddar sun chips. I don't know that that works with cinnamon rolls. Well, you just have 3 delicious separate snacks. Is the power not on in your building or your block, or how is that? The second album, okay. You think it's a block? Okay. Oh, cool. Thanks, Mud and Clay. You reminded me, like, one of the many things I wanted to do was to create my own sort of chiptune album. So that's been on my to-do list for far too long. Maybe it'll be on the hobby wheel. It'll be on the hobby wheel when I implement that. So maybe we'll actually get a chance to start making progress on it. You think it's a black? Yeah, okay. Salty and savory. There you go. There's a musician in your town that you follow on Instagram. You think you saw him tonight. Oh, cool. You should stalk him. They totally love that. Commercial outage. Huh. Oh, wait. No, that was the image. Damn it. I saw new Daiwick's avatar. I was like, oh. Okay. I'm still suspicious. 1,200 plus people. Wow. Stalking equals true love in romance books, so you've been told. Yeah, exactly. You know, have they given you any ETA on the repair? You would think that. I mean, I don't. My sense was that there weren't a lot of other issues going on, so I would have thought that that would mandate some sort of faster repair. But maybe there's some other higher priority stuff going on. Okay, I don't know about this. Okay, I think we're still stuck. Okay, yeah, we're still only getting apples. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do this right? Hold on. Yeah. No, that's right. Random number. See, this is why. Now, this is where someone will say, "Well, if you paid for the $200 a month model, you would it would be fixed by now." Oh, it says 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. All right, well, good luck. That's the repair window. All right, I've told Gemini that we're still only getting apples. It's thinking. Okay, I don't need to turn on this thing. I accidentally set up an underscore in the one. Oh, okay. Actually, I should have known that. I've used this function before. Okay, all right. But second fix is in place. One equals one. We will get something else eventually. Now I'm really paranoid about this now. All right. Hopefully you'll be back. Yeah, no, good luck, Sammy. I hope you don't have to wait that long, obviously. I mean, that's especially on a Friday night, but any night. Hang in there. Good luck. One, two, three. Okay, so now we're in like virgin territory here. Okay, so I'm off by 1? Oh no. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, no, I just didn't actually do 3. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like it works. Okay. Do 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 do. Hey, there we go. We did it. All right. Okay, so it's working now. Sorry. Hey. Okay. Yeah. So there's one other. That's the like uncommon item. There's one more that's like currently the rare item. Again, this is all just proof of concept. Scammed. It's working. It's working. Apple. Oh, you know what? I'll have to have like a Heracross Fallout. We'll have like Pokemon Fallout. There'll be the Pokemon tree. Oh, that'll be fun. You'll get like... Whoa, that coin was floating around for a while there. What Pokemon should fall out as the booby Pokemon? What would it be? Like Bidoof? Zubat? What was it? Was it Gold and Silver where they introduced the bonk or whatever? What was the command? Remember, it was how you got Heracross. So you only could only get Heracross by like knocking it out of certain trees. But inevitably, you also got like the crap Pokemon. Dang, there we go. I will admit, this is also, for this day only, the cheapest way to earn tea. A down power line. Oh wow. Don't think you should go outside. Well, at least it's lighter later. You could be spinning, right? Maybe. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, now we're gonna knit. So we're back to like knitting in the round. You know what? Let me put an actual marker down. What needles am I using? You mean the size or the brand? Either way, these are size US 5 and they're Chiagu needles. Yeah, Chiagu. Oh. Wait, what happened here? I had like a yarn over? What happened there? Did I drop a stitch maybe? Hey, you got a coin. You got another coin. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. I definitely saved up to I think I had accumulated a bunch of credit on Amazon. I think I got them when right I charged my bathroom remodel to my credit card. So I had enough credit to get some needles. You know, just remodel your bathroom and get some free knitting needles. Free. Okay, I think I just accidentally did a yarn over there because I've got... Wait a minute, this is really hard to see. 1, 2, 3. Purl. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I guess that's just like a yarn over? An accidental yarn over somehow? All right, let's take a look at this again to make sure. Dun, 1, 2, 3. Dun, 1, 2, 3. Dun. One, two, three. Dun. Yeah, I guess that's just an accidental yarn over. Oh, you know what? That was part of the I think that was part of the double stitch. Maybe that was part of the double stitch. You know what? I'm gonna like knit that together just to like loosen up the slack. Okay. It's fine either way, like whatever. No, that's like a big hole there. Let's go back. How do I minimize the hole here? Maybe it was this way. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, there's still a bit of a hole there, but it's not so bad. Okay. All right. Y'all are getting the coin. We still haven't seen the 10% item. The small one you have is driving you nuts. I only had straight needles. Hey, there we go. Congratulations. Oh. Oh, that's funny. There was still a star on the ground. You sit back and continue knitting your polo cardigan. You'll be looking, oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I've been slacking off here over the last hour. Goofing around with our tree game. Yeah, it's working now. How much yarn did I use for the cardigan? You always find it difficult to find how much yarn you need to buy. I went by the pattern. Ooh, apple time. I went by the pattern because I knew I was going to make, I knew the size that I was going to make, and it said 1,200 yards. And so I just bought enough to make sure I had to, whoa, you got a star. Congratulations. Nice. Hey, it's working. There you go. So it turns out the big hurdle for me implementing this thing was setting up a GitHub repository. I'd never done anything like that before, so it's pretty straightforward, but I didn't really understand why. Now I get it, and like, okay, so I've got that now. So I'm basically using the GitHub repository as a web host. Do 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 do. It also means, you may recall, right? I looked at it on stream a couple weeks ago. The whole idea of the polling thing, that I might actually be able to get that implemented. So. Yeah, like I always, Lil Valentine, I always, like, I look at how much they say to buy, or how much yard, and then I usually buy one extra skein-ish. Often the pattern makers will say that they've already added like 10 or 20% to the estimates, but you know, just to be safe. Also because I tend to add length, I know that I'm going to add extra yardage to whatever pattern I pick, because I'm just taller. Yeah, it's like it's a GitHub repository. It's like there's a folder with a repository, but it's a URL that it's linking to as an HTML reference for the graphics.
Hello there.
There's 2 star images. Thank you for going. I'm gonna have to like make that private, I guess, then, or something. I don't need you all snooping around and what the secrets are. There is actually only 1 star. I tried the first one was too big. I just didn't delete it. Yeah, that's one problem. Then it becomes a public repository. My understanding though was like if I wanted to host it locally, like on my computer, I could set up like a local HTML server, but that there might be some security risks in doing that. I just didn't quite follow everything, so I was like, you know what, it's fine. There was something about the way you have to set that up. You have to give certain permissions, which potentially opens up your computer to certain problems. So I was like, let's not do that. Oops. All right, we've got an ad break starting here in just a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some more water. That'll be a good opportunity to get a stretch break, get some more beverages, bonk the tree a few times. You can bonk the tree 3 times during the 3-minute ad break. I already know that I'm gonna have to add like a yarn tree. Hey, McLeod. All right. That's coming along. Sleeves are going well. We're now back in the round, and we're like on the final 12 rounds before we start the hem. So we're gonna have an ad break here in like just a few seconds. I'm gonna grab some water, and when we get back, we're gonna start those final rounds. So there it is. I'll be right back. Bonk away, my friends. How goes the bonking? All apples. So here's a question. Right, so the T points, are the points that you get by subscribing, giving bits, saying hi every day, right? You get 10 free T for just saying anything in the chat per stream, and you get like 1 or 2 T points for every hour that you watch, which I could probably bump up. Anyway, the question is, and the T points become the entries into the monthly giveaway at the end of the month. So if you have like 1,000 T points, you get 1,000 entries into the monthly giveaway. Question is, should something like the tree bonking thing, should that be T points or should that be channel points? Oh, that's funny. You should be able to see what your T is. Hold on a second. I don't know why that's moderator only. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Jamie Farmer has a shit ton of tea because Jamie Farmer gave a bunch of gift subs. Okay, you should be able to check your T points. Yeah, you'll get a readout when you say something for the first time, and you get the updated. But it also has a cooldown, which Diewick just hit. try it again, Diewick. You have no tea. You have tea. There you go. You have 180 tea. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually 180 tea for a new account. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? It's because you got like the stars and things like that. Yeah, so for today only, the tree currently costs 1 T to use. So the apples are basically like net zero. But anyway, okay, let me get knitting. So where are we with this? We're on the final thing. Oh, we're actually gonna be doing work in pattern. Oh, okay, there's really only 2 decreases. Got it. Hey, you got a job offer, you accepted. Congratulations. Was it the one you wanted? I mean, you accepted, so maybe. There's a secret evil twin fight type duel thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, right. Is this the good Diewick or the evil Diewick? Well, hey, that's at least exciting, I guess. I hope it goes well. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to write out what I'm actually doing. Better than being unemployed in this economy, and you understand the role you accepted. It's adjacent to what you're doing. Okay, well, it doesn't sound necessarily thrilling, but at least, like you say, you've got something to do. Hey, Goshi, happy weekend. You need to concentrate on your pancakes? Okay, good luck. Wait until the bubbles slow down. There you go. Mmm, pancakes. Uh-oh, cake prep. All right, good luck. Okay, so we actually have to do 12, 13 more, 15, 17, 18 rows before we get to the hem. So let's go. Okay, this did somehow work out. One, two, three. Oh, I think I forgot to finish the thought though. But the tree bonk, should it be T points or should it be channel points to use it? I feel like it should be kind of be channel points. You like the hem Mario did on sleeves, folded cut? Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the sleeves. I had already finished the bottom hem, but I'll do that for the arms. Honestly, I think it'll be faster too because the knitting will be faster, and then the hemming will absolutely be faster. And I think it'll just look better. What do the T points do? Oh yeah, they're only monthly, and we do giveaways at the end of every month, and it's a variety of like postcards and stickers and calligraphy and maybe a chainmail item depending on the stream the month. Like I'll probably start it on Monday, but last month we gave away, as part of the monthly giveaways, a 10 by 10 item, chainmail item. And so Crown of Luminary won that one, and she picked a Yoshi face. So I need to make that up sometime in the next week and get that out to her. So yeah, the monthly giveaway stuff is like more you potentially get stuff. And the T points that you have are your number of entries into the monthly giveaway. Actually, that reminds me. You think for the bonk, the tree points work as a way to give people more chances to get more points? Channel points can easily be obtained just by watching, keeping streak up and such. Yeah. Yeah, well, so it's a good point, which is what ultimately is the tree bonk gonna do? Because theoretically, like right now, it's set up where you can't lose anything, but it probably won't be that way. So actually, I probably should work out what exactly the tree is gonna involve. Rotten apple. Apple with a worm in it. Well, right, or the alternative could be like it's 5 to play, but the most common is a +1 item. So again, like I'll work out the specifics. Because I did want to include some stuff in the tree where it's like gift subs or something like that. Or like get stickers at the end of the month, just in case you don't get any in the monthly giveaway or something like that. Or get extra stickers. Like maybe I'll come up with like special shiny hollow sticker, holograph or shiny stickers that you can get. Yeah, well, right, I mean, yeah, you know, right, the problem is that you can currently get T points by cheering and subbing. So there is kind of a pay to win component there. Which is not the intent. So I'll have to think about that. I definitely don't want to be creating loot boxes. It should be silly fun with the occasional upswing. Like again, if you guys want to add a sushi tree, right? Where like the things that fall out are different types of sushi. That'll be awesome. And so then randomly when you bonk the tree, a sushi tree will appear. And then different types of sushi will fall out, right? So it'll be that sort of stupid thing. And there'll be an option for you guys to add themes of of stuff. Oh yeah, you can't do predictions. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Considered gambling, yeah. Well, yeah, I see that. I mean, again, right? If I will have to be very careful, because if I tie, I mean, if you think about it, technically, even the T points are technically pay to win. Although, as we've seen, plenty of times, right? Probability does not. Probability rears its ugly head most of the time. And even someone with like half the wheel still doesn't seem to get a prize. Yeah, I'm sorry, coffee. Case in point. Hair coffee drinker. Scammed, that's right. Welcome back. How's the cake prep going? It's done. Excellent. Because you have to bake another one tomorrow. Okay. Well, congratulations. That's your life. Well, you always said you wanted to open a bakery. First steps. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Wow. First step, hating the clients. Second step, 2. Third step, profit. I think step 2 is baking cakes. In that case, the profit cycle is pretty clear. Do 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 do. Oh look, we made a round already. I thought it was just halfway through. It's so fast. First step, dough. Second two, bake. Third step, dough. Hey, that's pretty good. See, no question marks needed. Very clear. Oh, okay. So, second step could also be battered. All right, let me run a poll. We haven't run a poll in a while. What's the first tree I should add? We'll make this like an open to voting. Manage poll. New poll. First extra tree to add. Yarn tree. A tea tree. A manga tree. Animal tree. What else can we do? A needle tree? What would needles mean? Coffee tree? Oh, Pokemon tree. Okay. All right, there we go. Start poll. What is the first tree we should add? So again, there will be the basic tree, which it'll have things different than the apple and stuff, or it'll have additional things. But the idea then will be that when you'll actually roll two numbers. The first number will be the tree type, and then the second number will be some probability table within that tree. So we're going to add again, like, well, there'll be a channel point redeem where you can add your own tree theme. But we'll add the first tree for free, quote unquote. What should that be? Go ahead and vote. Let me know. Where's my thingamabob? Okay. Beady beady boo. Beady beady beady. Okay, so we're on an all knit row here. Oh, Kofi Streambot. Beady beady beady. Yada da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Oh, we gotta watch out here. Actually, I think one of those one of those songs is like copyright trigger. Typically anything that has singing in it is going to trigger, which is sad. Oh, I'm gonna keep, don't forget, where, don't forget, the Crafty Collective will be celebrating the 2nd year raid train this weekend. So it starts this weekend. We are going to be doing the 3 a.m. session Monday morning. That is like Sunday night going to Monday morning, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. And then following Tuesday, St. Patty's Day, we have the 6 p.m. slot. So we will be joining in with the raid train there. Which will be exciting. We're going to do kind of some special stuff. In fact, we'll be working on a, I will tee it up as kind of a group project on St. Patty's Day. But, we'll see how that goes. So there we go. Hey, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. You're working on your alpaca sweater again. Very nice. I hope that's going well. Alpacas are pretty big. There's a pretty big sweater you're going to make for the alpacas. Hey, Starshine. How are you doing? Good evening. Happy weekend. You'll try to... Oh, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, the raid train will go to each streamer, so it'll be here. But there's a schedule about the rest of the train event and where the train is running throughout the event. It is for you, okay. That's always funny, right? Like, I'm making a wool sweater or a 95% alpaca. Wow, you know, I wonder why they went with the 5% acrylic. Where are we on the poll? Okay, we've got what, like 4 minutes left on the vote on the vote. What tree should we add next? You're crocheting some cotton face scrubbies. Oh, really? The ladies at work adore your sunshine coasters, so you're happy with them. Hey, nice. Oh, that's great. Some face scrubbies. I can't. It's really hard for me with anything that's with like face, whatever. The beard really messes things up. Plastics make the world round. There you go, right? I mean, we're all a little bit plastic at this point. I just finished up Shadow Out of Time, H.P. Lovecraft. There was a there's a Japanese mangaka who is turning a lot of the Lovecraft stories into manga, graphical, and they've been fascinating. And Shadow Out of Time was the latest one, and holy crap, is that story crazy. Durability, yeah, I guess I can see that. Alpaca does seem to be very soft. Is anyone a big Lovecraft fan in the sense of like, you know the stories really well? I think I read through most of them many years ago, but I didn't necessarily like keep a good retention on them. No. What I was trying to figure out is in the graphic novel or in the manga for in the manga for Shadow Out of Time, one of the characters from the Mountains of Madness shows up, and what I just couldn't remember is whether that's true to the story or whether they did that for like storytelling purposes, because Lovecraft did have a bit of a world thing going on, right? Like Miskatonic University, that was like a recurring thing. Like he definitely had a universe that he had made. I just didn't remember whether it was that robust and that he had recurring characters. Other than, say, Cthulhu. You think you'll enjoy them? They're very, they're great reads. They're very dense. They're very dense and obscure. And also, it's funny, you have to read them from the mindset of like, this was very unique at the time. Like this was the original, because they've been so copied. Oh, vote's almost over. Last chance. Vote for tree. Okay, yarn tree it is. We got to vote one vote for everything else. Yarn tree got 2. So yarn will be our first tree. Thank you. There's a South Park Cthulhu Totoro crossover. That's funny. All right, thank you for voting. Oh. Oh. What I will do is I will probably try to get that set up for tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Bonk. So I'll add in things like sound effects. The other thing I probably will do is I'll probably disable it when I'm reading manga. And instead I'll enable the like cheering emotes stuff. Whatever that ends up looking like. That I think will be harder to implement. So I'll see if I would like to work on that a lot tomorrow, so we'll see. Theoretically, I'll have time. But I was also theoretically supposed to have a lot of time today. Fortunately, I only needed like an hour to get that whole tree thing running. You just want to get a star. You'll get there. Oh crap, I'm not supposed to be purling. Damn it. You're out to the store, get some last minute things for your vacation. Hopefully be back for manga, if not. Oh, thank you, sure misfire. What are we seeing in choir at the moment? Let's see. We're doing a piece in 2 weeks called My Song is Love Unknown, which is by Gustafsson, and we're preparing a bunch of pieces for Good Friday, actually Monday, Thursday. And let's see, that's like Beautiful the Teardrops. I'm blanking. I would need to get out my choir folder. Okay. You just missed choir. What do you normally sing? Or what part, I mean? Tenor alto, okay. Yeah, it's nice to be able to go. Living in the forest, there ain't any choirs around. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. You gotta get those chamber choirs. I miss chamber singing. I did that in grad school. We had a very, you know, like an 8-person choir. That was lovely. Okay. All right, so now we're on round 3. All right, so we're back to now actually purling. I hope I didn't actually accidentally slip into that at some other point. I guess I'll see. Boy, that's weird. Okay. Oh, what do I sing? I sing baritone. So I'm typically a bass 1, but I can sing. I can kind of go down to a D if I really need to, and I can go up to like an F, and then higher if I'm in falsetto head voice. Yeah, I am a big fan of early vocal music like Palestrina and kind of like independent line singing. Your bottom on a good day is F, E. Okay. Well, wait. If you're tenor alto, is that the FE below middle C or the octave below that? Oh, okay, E below middle C, got it. All right, yeah, so I'm an octave below you. Yeah. Middle C is C4, correct. Typically. Yeah, it was always a little bit annoying with that nomenclature. That nomenclature is good, but it's annoying because you have to know that the numbers change at C. So as long as you remember that, you're fine. You're very much like Olagielo. Is that I'm not familiar. Is that a modern, or when were they? Contemporary, okay. You would not think otherwise? Well, the problem is... I mean, but that's the problem, right? Is like the alphabet starts at A. starting at C is arbitrary. Norwegian, okay. You learn music, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay. So when you learned CDE, it felt really weird. Well, right, relative and absolute. It's... It is kind of unfortunate that most training stuff is more absolute than relative, but okay. I think the relative stuff, or the absolute stuff, is easier to pick up on if you're just starting and you're going to not very do much, whereas you kind of need to go into the relative sphere pretty quickly if you want to sort of expand out from where you are. our choir director has been trying to get people to learn the solfege hand signs. It's a little bit sad in the sense that, like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, I wasn't that familiar with it, but I picked it up pretty much after, like, you know, the second time. It's pretty straightforward, especially when you think about what you're actually doing rather than like trying to remember these esoteric symbols, right? So if you don't know what we're talking about, the pitches of a scale, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, or si, do, can be also shown by hand signals. So you've got do, you've got re, you've got mi, you've got fa, sol, la, ti, and do. And it makes sense if you kind of understand chordal structure, and that you've got do, re, do, mi, and so as kind of your chords, and that re goes up to mi, and then you've got fa and so, and then la, kind of like this idea of like, you know, sol, fa, sol, and then ti and pointing up to do. It all kind of makes sense of like, oh, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. There's also other things you can do for the which I'm less familiar with. So if you have like sharp, you know, accidentals on your things, they do change, and those I don't know as well. So, but it's kind of cool. So it's funny though. The choir director's trying to get people to do this, you know, as he's singing out something and we're repeating it. And it's really hard for some folks. Now, again, like if you know music theory and structure and stuff like that, it's a bit easier. It's still maybe not straightforward if you haven't done it, but that's right. Spy language. Either that or it's like knitting. Either that or it's some sort of knitting thing. Hard to say. Who can say? It's either music or knitting instructions. We're not sure which. Could be both. Oops. Beep. You're trying to find why C is do as huh. Well, I mean C isn't do. Do is whatever key you're in. You mean like why C is where the numbers switch over from one to the next? Some people don't seem to understand the question. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting the question. Do is whatever the root of your key is. So even if you're an A minor, do is C. Not the way you learn. So You're saying that C is always do, and do is always C. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. I mean, you could certainly treat it that way. Not the way you learn. So again, like what did you learn? Well, again, it's not that it's wrong. It's it is a way of doing things. It's not why do re mi was invented. Why it's not that how it's normally used. Do re mi is supposed to be irrespective of the actual key. We're talking about root notes use Roman numerals. Like 1, 2. Okay. You don't call them do. Do is a note. Okay. Yeah, no, that's interesting. That's interesting. Again, it's not how do re mi gets taught elsewhere. Like when I learned the Roman structure, that was for identifying harmonic function. So it wasn't even about it wasn't about pitch, it was about harmonic structure. So like 1 would be tonic, implying if you're in, well, it'd be the tonic. If you're in G major, it would be G, B, D, right? And 2 would be A minor, etc. Do re mi was used to refer to the relative pitch of the scale that you're in, so that you'd always be saying whatever. So again, like the Roman numerals were used more for harmonic function. So if you had a figured bass, like in Handel's day, you would typically just get a figured bass with the Roman numerals down at the bottom and telling you what harmonies would be applied above that note, above that pitch. That would be the Roman numeral use. And solfege, do re mi, was largely used for vocal singing. You learn the harmonic using Roman numerals or plain numerals 1, 3, 5. Okay. Okay. I mean, different methods. Different methods. But I think solfege is largely a vocal technique. So that's probably also part of it. Or at least over here, it's largely a vocal technique. But it's used as a way to be relativistic. So, yeah, okay. No, that's interesting. That's interesting. I hadn't realized that difference. Which may explain like the origin of the C being the pitch at which the number increases for designation. I mean, it's also the key that has no accidentals. So C is always considered to be like the home key, because it's the key without accidentals from the perspective of music theory. So Do is always C. Oh, okay. But I guess, right, that's like also, that's also arbitrary from the sense of you can shift that into any other key, right? Based on your starting pitch. Oh shit. Would you like go to it? Thank you. All right. Scrubbies, great way to experiment with different crochet edgings. Plate stitch looks so smart. Nice. Have you ever done the crab stitch? Oh crap. Let me mute that. Do was ut. Oh, okay, break time. I gotta go get some more water. I'll be right back. It's mixing modal and modern. All right. Okay, we're back. I think part of the on the discussion there about like, I think part of it is due from the origin from the modes and modal, like the modal derivation. Although like even with Dorian and whatever, Dorian typically starts on D, but you can have G Dorian. Again, saying Dorian is simply about the alignment of the whole steps and half steps within the scale. And it's really only the collapse to the Ionian scale, which is the C major, the major scale, where then we're using the major scale in all the other pitches, that you're basically treating everything relativistically like that. But you could do the same thing. You could talk about Dorian as do re mi fa sol la ti do, and you could start that on any pitch that you wanted. So ultimately, it comes down to that idea of, are you treating the solfege as a relativistic or an absolute? And at least in Western, well, at least in the New World, it's treated relativistically. Yeah, the crab stitch is basically like reverse single crochet. You go the opposite direction, and I don't have a good example here ready to show. It basically, crab stitch puts a final stitching on the end of your piece, and it's pretty stiff. It looks nice, but it doesn't give you anything else to build on. So it's definitely like a finishing edging technique. Oh, really? Russian, Ukrainian, many others, they use do re mi as an absolute. Okay, that's interesting. It's funny, like, I guess, and that's, to me, I guess you're picking your poison, right? Because we already have an absolute, which is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I don't need another one of those. Now you could also just go with 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, as your relative. So again, it's sort of like pick your poison. You also use it like that, but you commonly use the ABC. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, like, my sense is that you don't need the relativistic unless if you're in a performance group that is just going to be changing keys. So let's say you've got your sheet music and it's in G. If you have to switch for whatever reason to a different key, then you might want to start talking about, you know, do, re, mi, or you might want to start saying 1, 3, 5, etc. Just so that you're not confusing absolute. But again, it just kind of depends on what your setting is, what environment you're in, and what you're trying to do. Because presumably, like in an orchestral score, that's set. You're not going to be changing that. But if you're in a small group, small performance group, that's more modern, where you're playing more modern music with guitar and drums and things like that, you'd probably be more, you'd probably more run into that relativistic time. Like my sense is, like Nashville with like modern country music and whatever, that they go more the relativistic route. Like they'll expect people just to be able to play based on numbers, and then they'll just pick the key based on whatever they need for the time. So it all just kind of depends. Now again, they're not going to use do re mi there. That's more of a vocal technique, at least again my sense. They would use the 1 through 5, I think. I'll see if I can find some examples. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're on the all knit phase here now. Did you mainly sing together with your piano? You just do what the heck you want? See? Perfect. Well, like another example about the relativism, like I've noticed if you're talking, if we're in C major, so Do is C, etc. If you're singing in A minor, or if you switch to that mode, you don't switch Do to A. So Do stays C, and so now you're starting on La. So there is still sort of that aspect. But if you think about it, that is the relationship in that pitch set, right? It's the same collection of pitches. It's about which notes you're emphasizing that make it C major versus A minor. That's the whole point of relative minor and relative major. So, yeah. You know, that was the whole point of the different modes. Locrian mode, yeah, there you go. You live near Glastonbury, so you go to Wells Cathedral Evensong a lot. Wells Choir is incredible, fantastic cathedral acoustics. Oh, lovely. Yeah, if you have the ability to sing and or just listen to music in like a cathedral space, that is truly remarkable. That's awesome. When I was in grad school, the campus at Cornell, they've got a chapel that's a really lovely chapel, and it's got a beautiful organ in it, and just being able to sing in that acoustic space was really quite lovely. It certainly didn't hurt having incredible organ players as well. Oh, what a wonderful, that was really a wonderful time. I miss grad school. There are many horrible things about grad school, but I certainly had a wonderful musical time there, even though I was there for chemistry. You know, it's funny, like mentioning Glastonbury. I live near the National Cathedral here in DC, but I've actually still never been to that space. Maybe one day. I've been to a lot of other spaces around the area, but not National Cathedral. Bonk. Hey, got a coin. I definitely will need to put in sound effects, and I'll see if I can like clean up the wind up as well. Looks like you're going to bed without a star. It's like a 10% chance. I can't believe it. Probability is a bear. Life is too short. No, you're right. You know, yeah, just got to make it happen. I used to have a friend in the area that would be great for going to musical events with, but he's not here anymore. He's down in South Carolina, so sort of like my easy excuse of like, oh, I'll just call up this guy and we'll go. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. You know, one surprising thing about setting up that whole tree bonk thing is actually how simple it is. And the things that you can apparently do with the CSS coding stuff. So like the whole shaking of the tree and stuff, that's all like really easily handled apparently with the CSS commands. It's pretty simple. Like, wow, okay. No. Okay, so yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we're on round 5. So we're back to the pattern. And then the next round, we're going to do 2 decreases. And then we're going to repeat all that. So we're getting there. It's wedding time. Yeah, there we go. This is the on the moon, the wedding hall. I'm sorry. It's funny, not funny. You got a lot of apples there. Make an apple pie. So the apples are kind of like a little bit of a funny joke, which is one reason I came up with the tree. We a year, maybe 2 years ago, we read one of the Legend of Zelda mangas. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was one book. It was supposed to be aligned with Link to the Past. The story had nothing to do with Link to the Past. It barely had anything to do with Zelda and Link. And there was this new character the author introduced, and the story was largely about this character. Anyway, it was bad. It was basically like a fan fiction, but like official. Anyway, for some strange reason, there were a lot of apples in this story, especially with Link. And so it became a thing. Now, if you remember in the game, there were times where you could like bonk into a tree and apples would come out, right? So anyway, we ended up, I was so tortured with this manga. We ended up coming with an apple counter. And we would count the number of apples. I forget how many apples we got up to by the end of the story, but it was in the hundreds. Anyway, we kind of did that with Demon Slayer as well. We had a flashback counter. So, anyway. Hey, Corin. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Good evening. All good? Excellent. Hope it's going to be a nice, quiet weekend. Quiet day, even met a friend. Nice. Hey, that's great. Like a new friend or an old friend? An old friend. Okay. Well, that's nice. Especially if you're able to like go grab food or something, catch up. Made new friends in it. Sounds like the promo for a movie. A nymphoid barbarian in dinosaur hell. And they say the title of the movie like 40 times in the 2-minute video. Yeah. Don't forget, nymphoid barbarian in dinosaur hell. Not dinosaur heaven. Can I guess what the movie is about? Yeah, right. Honestly, I can't. I mean, is the nymphoid barbarian there to destroy the dinosaurs? To free the dinosaurs? I mean, there could be anything there. To make love with the dinosaurs? I mean, it's dinosaur hell, so probably not a romance. She's just there, the dinosaurs are part of the torture. Okay. Whoops. I knitted when I should have purled. No, you got the apple curse. The curse of Link. Lunk. Dinosaur smut is a thing. Cryptid, supernatural, but also dinosaurs. I did see a streamer play, what was it? Double D Dinosaur. It was terrible. It was awful. That was very much dinosaur smut. People are weird, yep. If you've thought of it, someone else already probably did. People writing Land Before Time fanfics. Man. Well, nowadays, right, you can probably just create your own videos with AI generated videos. Make your own TV show fanfics. Just ignore the fact that the people are wearing different clothes in every different scene, but it's fine. Someone posted one of those like Afghan cardigan patterns in a Discord recently and was asking like, do you think this is AI generated? And you looked at the glamour shots of the person wearing the thing and walking. Those are clearly AI generated because it was a oh, hold on. It was a color changing yarn, and the color changing the color patterns weren't consistent across the pictures, right? Like if there was an orange green patch here, it wouldn't be that color in any other photo, and it looked generally consistent, but when you actually tried to spatially match, it wasn't the same. Now, it could have been a different robe each time, but like, come on. But then they had photos like this, where they were showing a close-up of it, and those looked like a typical authentic thing. But I guess for some reason, they decided to like AI generate their glamour shots. Or maybe they took actual shots and then like glamorized them, and anyway, I don't know, but I guess we're gonna see more of that crap. That's right. Well, you don't have to be happy. I tried to point that out to a couple people, which is there's this sort of circular argument of like, well, I have to use AI because like there's too much stuff to deal with, so I need AI to process it for me. I'm like, well, there's too much stuff to deal with because people are using AI to generate stuff too much stuff. So that's a path of misery and self-destruction. So you can participate in that path, but you don't have to. Okay, we're on the 6th round here, which is now going to be our decrease. So we're going to knit and knit. And now we're going to slip, slip, knit. So if I remember correctly, a slip, slip, knit we got a coin closer. Slip, slip, knit is going to be this, this, and then we're going to like back knit. Hope they have a service on if you choose to visit. You imagine must sound amazing. The choir. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go for like a concert or something if they have one. I think there's probably frequently concerts there. I just haven't been looking. Okay, so we slip, slip, knit, and now we're supposed to work in pattern. Until we get 3 stitches from the end. So we're really only doing a few decreases here. A few decreases here. I'm sorry. Is that an apple pie? Are you eating an apple pie there? Or are you just eating the apple? Let's pretend, okay. It's some sort of eating, okay. Oh crap! What am I doing? Wait a minute. Wait. No, something's wrong here. Why would... Wait, why would they phrase it like this? Something's really wrong here. Yeah, that's like really stupid. Why would you say work in pattern? This is like a row of all knits. Okay, that was a stupid. This pattern has. There have been a couple times in the sleeves here where before it was just like poorly worded. Now there's been like actual like no, that's not even correct. All right, I'm just gonna go back and fix these because I don't want to deal with it. This is why you could never stream and knit at the same time. It's well, I will say it's definitely slower. At least I'm not double knitting. Double knitting and streaming at the same time, that was atrocious. I'm glad I like caught this. This is just a case of the pattern being stupid. And it took me a while to realize it was being stupid. So. Hey, Shona, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? We're working on this polo here, and I'm trying to get these sleeves. We're almost done. We probably have like, I don't know, three days left of knitting. You're doing very, very well. Excellent. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, badly written patterns. Poor Mud and Clay cannot get a star out of our new tree here. I'm testing out a little new mini game involving just randomly getting stuff from a tree, kind of like a fishing game, but with this tree. And poor Mud and Clay is just getting a bunch of apples. Don't worry, Mud and Clay. You're using up all the bad luck now, and you're saving up all your good luck for something that really matters. That's all this means. Do. You're reading a book called Japonisme. It's pretty good so far. Oh. What's that about? I mean, the title seems to suggest, but I was cleaning up my office today. I dug up a bunch of papers and books that like I had meant to read and never got around to. I was just kind of sad, like, oh yeah, no, I wish I still had time to read these. Well, yeah. Japanese calm culture. You haven't read that much, still in the introduction. It does go through tea and mindfulness. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Hey, Bandit. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing well. How are you? We're making good progress on our first sleeve here. I was hoping to get to the hem today, but I don't think we are. Although I might be able to do that later. We'll see. Feeling much better pretty much over the flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got the flu, but glad to hear you're feeling better. That's good. Power's still out? I'm sorry. It's... Oh! Oh! Wait! Like a flicker of hope. A literal flicker of hope. Hey! Oh! Whoa. Oh wait, hold on, wrong button. There we go. Hey, congratulations! Could you hear an audible cheer from your neighbors? And see if it holds, yeah. No, turn everything on immediately. Does that mean your food options expand? Or were your food options the same regardless of power or not? You heard the stove, okay. Have you tried chocolate covered coffee beans? I have had those in the past, yeah. Usually a good snack. Nice crunchy coffee bean. You can warm leftovers. Okay, that's good. Whoa. Chocolate covered coffee beans. I got Trader Joe's had some sort of like oat cookies. I think they were claiming to be Danish. But kind of like too thin oat wafers with chocolate something in the middle. It was pretty good. Very crunchy. You're eating them now? Your brain. Followed by toffee bonbon to take away all the grit. I was gonna say that is my recollection about like the coffee beans. You get kind of like the coffee grit. You have mungo or mungo, a stew made with mung bean, garlic, onion, pork, and spinach. Ooh, that sounds good. Poor Mud and Clay is getting teased by the coins. We should be keeping track. There's probably some sort of like extreme probability that curve that you're in right now of like rareness. Like given the fact that the star is a 10% hit, the fact that you haven't had a star in so many whatever is like a certain level of rarity in and of itself. Which is not helpful, but it's still impressive. You just finished two face scrubbies with bright yellow edging. You're gonna get cotton and rainbow colors. You can do rainbow set. 7 white scrubbies with the with the rainbow colors. That'll be nice. That'll look very lovely. Oh, okay. So 3 stitches from the end. We're supposed to really? 3 stitches before the end, we're supposed to knit 2 together. Oh, I see. Okay. Knit 2 together and then knit. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so now we're back in pattern. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Wow, Shona, congratulations. You just got on your first try what poor Mud and Clay has been trying to do for like the last hour. Who's the green guy with the hat? This guy? This cute little devastator of worlds. This is Q Woo Woo. Q Woo Woo. The cute destroyer of worlds. You are lucky. You're very lucky. Poor Mud and Clay. Clothulu. No, we're calling this guy. It's Q. Oops. Q Woo Woo, like Cthulhu, but Q Woo Woo. Ooh woo. I will arise and crush you all with hugs. Crush you to death with hugs. Do you win something? No. Well, you got 15 T points. Well, we're testing this thing right now just to make sure it works. And so we worked out a bunch of bugs. I'm going to set up something a little bit more formal and complicated over the next couple of days. You've won enough. You got Chi and Goku. You're happy. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I haven't done a giveaway in a while. We were supposed to do one. I never got around to doing it. We're coming up on another milestone. Maybe I'll do both. Do. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Okay, so we're still actually like... Okay, so am I supposed to... We're in the middle of a bunch of decreases. I guess we end up with this like 2 pattern. Yeah, so we're gonna end up with like a 2 band.
Please bring me the lucky lamp so that I can go to comfy bed.
Poor Mud and Clay. I hope you're not losing too much sleep trying to get a star. Please, Kyuu. I grant thee a star. Let's see if it works. No. It's fine. It worked. Wow. Yo, welcome. I own your soul now. Oh no. Congratulations. Sweet, sweet sleep awaits thee. Rigged. Oh man. That was impressive. Well done. Yeah, so maybe I do need to be very careful that these aren't like loot boxes. Otherwise, I mean, it's probably bad enough if people are losing sleep, but we don't want people like cashing in bits to play the slots. Whew, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm only supposed to do this 2 more times.
Here we go, off the rails. Did you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew.
Oh, I should skip this. It was just so funny night. You don't feel like going to bed. Okay. Those are all the danger songs on the soundtrack. There's always one person screwed by the probability. You didn't win a mouse? You won a mouse in a giveaway last year, so you're probably still on the minus side. Bah. Think bigger. That's chump change. One event. Dun, dun. Do, do, do. Ba-da-boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're so blessed where you are in life. You're just really happy with things. Oh, that's great to hear. You know, it's... I can say very much the same. As much as I grouse about things, like, I'm very grateful for where I am and how things are going. That the things that I complain about are about like crappy knitting instructions. If that's the worst thing in my life, like, okay. I think life is pretty good. So one of the ideas for the tree is I'm gonna add stuff to this tree, but there'll be a certain probability that you get a different tree, and then that tree will have different items. The first tree we're gonna add is a yarn tree, so TBD on what that looks like, but yarn related things will fall out of the yarn tree. And the idea is that we'll probably have a channel point redeem where people can add a tree theme. I can make those emotes too. That's right. Yeah, I saw I got a gift sub. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Was that a random gift sub? It's always hard to tell. Was that a random gift sub or was that like a targeted gift sub? You think it was random? Okay, so I got lucky. Oh, that's cool. It's always like odd to know like how to say thanks to the person, since I saw the note like a few hours afterwards. But it was very nice. You're so happy that I don't knit with the English style. The English style of knitting, honestly, I can't even tell you, right? It's the method where you like throw the yarn over and do that. It's a different style of knitting. This knitting is very much like a crochet, or at least how I hold my yarn, so. You thought that was American? Yeah, no, I mean, they call it English style. They call this continental style, or at least a form of continental style. Which I assume continental is the reference to the New World. But I actually don't know. Oh, okay. So I gotta watch out there. All right, we got another ad break coming up. I'm gonna grab some more water. My style looks complicated. So many steps? Really? When I watch English style, I think there's a lot of steps because it like involves like this sort of movement. And I'm like, wow, that's a lot of movement. Super difficult style? Really? This? Really? I guess it just comes down to where are you doing your different movements with the arm. Oh, okay, there's the ad break. I need to get some more water. Good time to grab a stretch break. I will be right back. Oh no, the music's still going. Ugh. You think you count 6 steps, me only you make 2 or 3? 3. No, it could be. It comes down to like the movements, right? So what do I have to do here? Right, I've got to do 1, 2. Well, let's do that slower. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I guess it depends how you want to count movements. Steam gun. Yeah, I don't know what the... Because a lot of the movements all happen kind of in one step, so what counts as like a separate movement? I mean, certainly my left index finger has to do a lot of work to guide the yarn, right? That's like the biggest factor and the most important part of that. That's also true in purling. When I purl, which I don't need to do now, but I will kind of demonstrate, which is like I've got to actually then it's this finger that really does the work. Cannell style, stickning, Kantar and you do. Engelsk style. Oh, that's all in Swedish. There we go. Down at the bottom. English style, kind of throw the thread over the needle, which feels inefficient. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you're throwing. How you go about throwing that yarn. Like, I feel the same way when I see people do that. It feels like they're dropping, picking up, throwing, re-picking up and knitting. But it probably feels differently when you're doing it. I think the other thing though is like with English style, I think you hold the yarn differently. And that for me is like a non-starter. Because this is how I hold the yarn for crochet. So it's just natural for me to hold the yarn this way. See if you can film how you do it. You do the same as I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, so I started crocheting. Like, I've been crocheting since I was like 10 years old. So for a very long time. And this is how I crochet, is yarn here and then crochet. So holding the yarn like this was sort of like the natural way for me to knit. And that lends itself well to this style of knitting. So it was sort of like, it was just a natural step. Like, if there's anything in English style that would require this hand to move, it's probably like why I didn't do it, because that would entail me like either doing something with the yarn or something weird that I wouldn't like. So oh crap, I forgot to write down that I'm on row 2 already. Do 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 do. Hey, welcome back. We're still on the sleeve. We're still making good progress here. We've done one decrease. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more rounds before we get to doing the hem. So we still have a ways to go. I was hoping to get to the hem. I was actually hoping to be done with the hem, but I was hoping to get to the hem today, but even that might be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah. You missed some dramatically funny, hilarious displays of probability. Poor Mud and Clay had been trying for the last hour to get a star from the tree. Shona comes in and like the very first attempt gets a star. Then after a couple more attempts, we finally made an appeal. We made an appeal to Kyuu-woo. Kyuu-woo blessed Mud and Clay, and Mud and Clay got the star. So there you go. Now, that unfortunately means Mud and Clay's soul belongs to Kyuu. So... Kantar mechanics, there we go. There you go. Kantar mechanics is definitely something about like, oh, yes, that's what the probability should be. For you, my friend. That all happens all the time with Trito. Someone would be trying all stream. Someone just waltzes in and lands on a winning number. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, good old probability. Rarely your friend when you need it. Do do. Oops, did I go too far? I went too far. Oh, yep. How was shopping? I'm not sure. I'm never sure what's worse, the Friday night crowd or the Saturday crowd. Oh crap, I forgot to send an email. That's fine. Oh yeah, the tiny toiletries. That's good. I think I finally recently cleaned out my medicine cabinet of like, you know, 8 tiny toothpastes. Oh, that's right, the Philippines. Need to pick up some itch relief stuff. You react badly to bug bites. Ah, okay. Oh. It's gonna be amazing. Have all the lumpia. Mango sticky rice. Getting there, yeah. I imagine you have to. There's probably no. Well, given where you are as well, there's no direct flights. Do you like hop to the West Coast and then go, or do you have to like hop and like change in Hawaii or Guam or something, or God forbid, Japan? Although I guess I could see Japan. Still, it's not a short. Korea, okay. Atlanta, Korea to Manila, then El Nido. And then a boat ride. Oh, wow. So you have to do another hop in Philippines. Wow, okay. Oof. Man, okay, yeah, that's brutal. I've done that like to Singapore and Guam, Okinawa, where you've got like a 14-hour flight from East Coast US to Japan. And then if you're in Okinawa, going to Okinawa, it's like another 3 hours from Japan. If you go to Singapore, it's another 7. And man, going over on a 14-hour flight and then having to hop on another 7-hour flight. Oh. Bit of travel. Oh yeah, it'll be absolutely worth it. You get to your hotel, just chill, eat all the leche flan. Yeah, enjoy all the wonderful food. Does the Philippines have any like fiber related industry or whatever?
Hello there.
When I was there on a Navy ship, the big thing for them was wood carving. So you could get pretty cheap wood carvings of just about anything. And it was pretty common for, like the Navy guys or Navy folks would get like a name plaque that was really beautifully carved with like nautical themes and stuff like that. And, it wouldn't be cheap, but it would be way cheaper than getting it in the US. So it's definitely worth looking up, because if you can find stuff there, it will likely be a lot cheaper. They used to? You're trying to bring it back? Mainly weaving, okay. But they got to be weaving something, so be kind of curious what materials they use and try to find out. Yeah, well, that'd be cool. Pina? What's pina? Pina colada? No. Pineapple fiber, really? Okay. That's cool. Like of the plant, and not obviously not the fruit. Probably. Like the long fronds. Barong Tagalog. Ooh, oh, that's pretty. Pina. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, look how like sheer it is. So the whole thing is woven, but the brocade in particular is the specialty. Ooh. Given how hot and humid it can get there, you can definitely see the value in having such sheer fabrics. Very cool. Nice. Oops. Well, that was bad. The woven part is also pineapple fiber. Oh, okay, so it's both. Nice. You grew up with Filipino neighbors? They always made lumpia from scratch. Oh, yeah. They would pawn off the leftovers to bring home. Oh, yeah, please, no. When you move to the Bay Area, there's a Filipino place. You haven't had legit good lumpia in 10 years. Yeah. When I was down in Texas, there was a go-to Filipino place that was just absolutely spectacular. It's hard to find a good one. You walk with that, the air is cool. Yeah, that's neat. Of course, it looks like you still need to have something underneath. Oop. There we go. Closest Filipino place is your kitchen? Hey, that's... Do you make lumpia much? Do you have a lumpia recipe? No! Oh. So much work, okay. For just you. You're worth it. And you know, you could always like give away extras to people that are in the area. Or something. There will be no video. You have no stand. Oh, okay. Everything gets super awkward. Oh. Well. We'll just have to imagine elegant knitting. You do occasionally make it. Okay. It can't... Like, do you need special ingredients? Or are they... Can you generally get them in the area? I have to imagine there's got to be a source around here. No, you don't need like special stuff. Because that's usually, like with Japanese cooking, it's like, well, you know, you need dashi and yeah, it's like all this stuff that's like, ugh. Wait a minute. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just had like this momentary... Okay, no, I am supposed to be purling. Shoo! My goodness. Into... Oh right, now I'm on the 2. Okay. Now we're on the all knit. You posted a little picture of your turtleneck sweater? Oh, let's check it out. You think this sweater could be the end of you? Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Actually, here, let's take a quick look because Lumi posted. Oh, the peacock's almost. Look at that. Lumi's been working on this poor peacock for a long time, and looks like she's getting pretty close to the end here. I'm not sure if she has to fill in these areas. Maybe. But that's looking wonderful. Yeah, and here's a little Von-10. Oh, it's cables. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I love the colors. Looks nice and warm. How you liking the cables? I will say, as much as like the cables were annoying on the sweater that we did, this is just boring. So it's always kind of a trade-off. But hey, this is looking awesome. Oh, this is your wait, this is your second attempt. Well, it's looking great. What happened on the first attempt? Yeah, this is looking good. Ground pork, use ground beef, garlic, onion, carrots, oyster sauce. Okay, a little chicken bouillon. And H Mart does have lumpia wrappers. Okay, so you do use like specific types of wrappers. It's different from like wonton wrappers, right? Lumpia wrappers are thinner, much thinner than wonton. Okay. Oops. An egg to bind. Oh, okay. Egg to bind the wrappers? Egg whites to seal the wrapper. Okay. You got a video that looked better than you expected, but still really awkward. It sounds difficult. Oh, you put it on Discord. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay. Are we ready for this? Oh. Wait. Full screen. All right, hold on. Let me very tiny. I need to get it big screen, but like this is annoying. Like I need a big screen, but in the middle. Every time I make it big, it slides it off. I can kind of tell what's going on. You didn't expect the braid to make the arms smaller. Oh. You didn't understand it. It started over and added more stitches to the arms, so now it looks more proportional. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So, I don't know if I can replicate. It looks like maybe just more like that. Like you're kind of just like doing this, I guess, right? So you're angling your wrist more here to get that effect, whereas I'm using my finger to guide it through, and so I'm not having to do this, or at least as dramatically, right? I can keep my right wrist a little bit more stable. I mean, right? I don't know. Is it the one of the reasons I guess I picked up on using my left finger that way is particularly with like tighter knitting, it ensured that the stitch is actually like on the needle. Because like this, I feel like that might get a little dicey, but maybe I would get used to it. Also, like, I kind of feel like I need to push off anyway, so having my finger there is, like, part of the process, but... Oop. Oh, it's 7:30 already. Okay. All right, let's try to finish this row, and then we'll pause and start to read some manga. I've got reading Jujutsu Kaisen today, and oh, hey, congratulations! Woo! Nice! You got accepted to the university to start your MLS. Nice. 2 weeks to make a decision. Is that fast? I mean, given some admission processes, that could be really fast. That's pretty cool. When do you start, or when can you start? Wow. You involve your knitting. Look really awkward in the video because you're basically hugging a block of wood where the phone was propped up. Oh. Yeah, I guess if you don't have like a setup like this, that can be hard to get something. Oh, well, thank you for getting that filmed. Not sure, it's been so long since you applied to university. Who knows if 2 weeks is slow or fast? You start in the fall. Okay. Hey, well, awesome. Congratulations. Is that then like all online? Or will there be in-person stuff? Beep, beep, beep. It is distance learning. Okay, nice. Yeah, it did look really good, actually. So, I mean, it took me a while to, like, understand what the difference was, but it makes sense. I'm just not confident that, like, I could get used to that, like, method of, stitch. Especially, I feel like I still need to, like, push. And it's like, if my finger's gonna be there, I might as well be, like, employing it for other things. But I'm probably just stuck in this method. Do you know what the course load is gonna look like and whatnot for the degree? Have you considered getting a streaming setup for your drawing and painting? But you're not sure, you don't think you'll be able to yap with the people? Yeah, it's always a balance, like, oops. It kind of depends on what you're trying to do and how much you really need to concentrate. Like, it may not be... There are moments where it's like, you can't. You have to really focus on what you're doing. And there'll be other times that you're stuck so much talking with people that you're not getting anything done. So, honestly, the bottom line is... You can make progress on your work, but it will tend to be slower, much slower, and potentially riddled with mistakes. So just be mindful of that. It will be more accident prone, and you will be going much slower than you would if you weren't streaming. Like with this, I should be at the hem at this point. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You want to learn how to knit faster? You try more efficient ways of doing it? You're going to do part-time, likely 8 credits a semester or so. Okay. You're going to get an appointment in the near future and you're going to ask then. Okay. No, that'll be great. I mean, presumably you'll know, like, you need to take X number of courses, it's going to take this long, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So you can see where our decreases are. And it narrows down 2 of the bands to, like, 2. Yeah, I don't know. Three years or so. Okay. You can't handle full time too much, yeah. Can you do extra in the summer? Or is that already including like a summer load? All right, I'm gonna pause there. Okay, that is including summer. Okay, well that's good. Making the most. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. We're at the end of this. All right, I'm gonna make a quick restroom call and get a final refill of water, just so that I'm ready for the manga reading spree. So we get back, we'll read this and Kyuu-chan and Astro Boy, and get the glare off of Okotsu there. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Wow. No, you ended on an apple. Wah wah. Hey, corn got a coin. What was I gonna do? Crap. Oh, yeah, not Azadu. Okay. Okay, let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. And so this is where we are on the sleeve. I have to do 2 more rows of the repeat, and then we repeat 6 more rows without doing a decrease. So row 5 is another round of knit, a pattern. That's what we're on now. Round 6 is knit with 2 decreases, and then we do basically 6 rows, and then we do the hem. And the hem is basically just going to be 1.5 inches of knit on a smaller needle, and then we're going to fold it in and sew it in. So I don't know how long it's going to take at that point, right? It's just knitting. So it might go faster, but well, I think we'll definitely finish up the sleeve tomorrow. I might try to do some tonight. If we finish the manga early enough, I might go back to the knitting. So, or we might play some Ocarina of Time, depending on the timing. We shall see here. Time for you to sleep. Oh, have a good night. I should sleep too. Whoop. Yeah, thank you both. Mud and Clay, Lil Vontan. Hope you have a good night. Have a good weekend. Oh, hope you have some lovely plans. Ooh. Okay, so. Okay, I think that's correct. 254. Whoop. Japanese manga translation. Yeah, we're going to switch to writing and reading. What? Error title. What happened when... Destination validation error title. Why is it not updating my title? Okay, that was weird. Yeah. All right. Have a good night. Let's see. Start recording. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, and I'll mute the music if it's, I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. Oh no, it's not done. What do you know? So muted. All right. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 254 of Jujutsu Kaisen, the Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, part 26. So this is 26 of the decisive battle in the demonic uninhabited region of Shinjuku. We're at the end of volume 28 with this chapter. So we'll look at the art at the end of this chapter, which includes some sort of like insert. We'll look at that, see what it's advertising, and we'll do a preview of volume 29. Only 2 volumes to go after this. So, Kusakabe is facing off against Sukuna. Somehow he found himself to be the only one left. And here we go. Shinkage Ryu. This is new shadow flow or like style. Kani Ryoiki. Simple domain. Iai Yudzuki. So Iai is this like sword drawing technique, or it refers to like the art of drawing one's sword. So that's what Iai is, and then he's calling it Yudzuki, which is like evening moon. All right, so there's doing the domain, and Sukuna is thinking Iai, sword drawing technique, Zangeki o tobaseru ore aite ni. So he's asking these questions of himself, like sword drawing techniques, like to me as an opponent, making fly slashing attacks, I guess, or like to me as an opponent who makes fly slashing attacks, he's going to be using sword drawing against me who does this. Okay, so I guess this is now Kusakabe thinking. Kani ryoiki wa tai ryoiki tai kekkai toshite hichu kouka o uchikesu koto ga dekiru ga. So as for simple domain, the like counter domain and counter magical barrier, about that, the certain hit effectiveness striking and erasing event is possible. But okay, so again, he's summarizing what the simple domain does. So simple domain like wipes away the effectiveness of the certain hit when it's as like a counter magical barrier, counter domain thing. But, however, jutsushiki sono mono wo chū wa dekiru wake janai. Technique itself, the techniques itself, canceling ability reason it isn't. So it wipes away, it removes the effectiveness of the certain hit, but it doesn't cancel the abilities themselves. Okay, so I think that's relatively straightforward. I wanted to double check. Oh yeah, uchikesu. Literally to strike and like erase. Yeah, to deny, to negate. Okay. Daga, however, それとして簡易的ではあるが、領域は領域. So however, as for that, about that, I guess like, as for being basic, it exists. As for a domain, it's a domain. So he's talking about simple domain, right? I guess like it's basic, but a domain is a domain. Okay, so there's Sukuna doing something and Kusakabe doing something. この領域の中では俺の呪力の出力は上がるし As for on the inside of this domain, my cursed energy, my cursed power output, as for the output of my cursed energy, it increases. Sukuna no jutsu wa tasho yo wa maru. And as for the techniques of Sukuna, a little bit weakens. So on the inside of the domain, my output increases. Sukuna's domain weakens a little. そして何よりありがたいのは and in addition, more than anything, as for the gratitude, as for the thankful thing, as for the good thing, okay. So he's not finishing that thought. Instead, we're seeing ki. And he's doing something here. So as for the arigatai no wa, and this is the finishing of that thought, presumably. 領域内に侵入したものをフルオート反射で迎撃する俺オリジナルのプログラムを組み込むことができること。Okay. So he's saying like, as for the thing that's like being thankful for, or as for the thing that's arigatai, it's this entire thing, it's the event of doing this. That on the inside of the domain, people that have done intrusion inside of the domain, a full auto counterattack, doing an attack, my original program, like putting in event is possible event. Okay, so kumikomu Yeah, inserting, including. So again, he's saying, oh, in geigeki, interception, counterattack. And he says furu auto, meaning full auto, which is zenjido, which is again like fully automatic. So fully automatic counterattack that does interception of people or things that have done intrusion to inside of the domain. That's what this thing, his domain, does. He calls it my original program, I guess, like that I inserted. So again, as for the good thing, more than anything, it's the event that having done this insertion of my original program that does interception through fully automatic counterattack of things or people that have done intrusion into inside the domain. Ching. Okay, so it's like some sort of like auto trigger counterattack. Ho, waruku nai hansha sokudo da. So wow, or not bad reflex speed. I guess hansha is actually reflex, right? Yeah, reflection. So fully automatic reflex, doing counterattack, doing interception. Okay. Sukuna no zangeki wa juryoku no okoria motion kara hobo yamakan de taiyou shite kita ga sore nara tasho wa mashi ni naru. Okay, so as for the slashing attacks of Sukuna, from a motion that is like something about cursed energy, Juryoku no Okoria motion kata, from the motion that occurs from cursed energy, generally Yamakan guesswork. Oh, okay. Generally with guesswork have come to have been doing response. So he's saying that he's generally been responding with guesswork from the motion that's being caused or occurs from the cursed energy from Sukuna's slashing attacks for his, like, I guess, like countering. However, if it's this thing, meaning his simple domain in this program, as for a little bit, it becomes preferable, it becomes better. Okay. And then we get Gyan. So it looks like he's reflexively intercepted an attack there. Yeah. Babas. So he kind of like deflected that attack, I guess. Bibita. Okay. Bibiru usually means to be like trembling or frightened. Yeah, to feel nervous, to feel surprised. So, but he's thinking that like, whoo. No motion de no jutsushiki hatsudo. So, technique activation with no motion. Kuha tsugi da na. Okay, he's just laughing here. Kuha, it's next, isn't it? Meaning like I'll get you with the next one. Kuru, coming, arriving. Sekai o dansetsu suru kai. The dissolution, the kai that does severing of the world. Okay, so he knows Sukuna is going to try to launch that big attack on him. So he's saying it's coming. Kuru. Okay, we're flashing back. This whole page looks like it's flashbacks, and you can see the characters that are involved here. Shojiki, bariki de itara watashi ya Nanami-kun no hou ga ue da yo. Okay, speaking frankly, with horsepower, if speaking. So if speaking about horsepower, me and Nanami-kun, our direction is above. So this is, again, we've seen some flashbacks where they're talking about like who's more powerful, yada, yada, yada. This is yet another one of those flashbacks. So that's what she's saying. Like if we're talking about horsepower, me and Nanami, like our direction is above. 勝つイメージというより負けるイメージがわかんないんですよ、草壁さんは. And I guess this is Nanami saying, more than saying an image of winning, it's the image of losing, like not understanding, as for Kusakabe-san. Wakanai. I guess that's not understanding. That's waku, which is like gushing forth or appearing or to feel emotions from. Or in this case, the negative of that. So it's that not gushing forth, the image of losing more than the image of winning, as for Kusakabe-san. I guess he's saying like, like more than an image of him winning, what's not rushing up is an image of him losing for Mr. Kusakabe. Kenjutsu mo tasha de. So kenjutsu is like sword masters or sword mastery. And a tasha is like a master. So yeah, so like being skilled even with sword technique, waza no variation mo oi, and technique variation also being many. So he knows a lot of variations of techniques. Kikai jutsu mo tsukaeru, also able to use magical barrier techniques. Houfu na jujutsu chishiki ni motozuita bunseki to handan ryoku mo tsuyomi desu. Okay. A like plethora, a houfu, abundant curse technique knowledge to that moto, being grounded in an abundance of knowledge of sorcery, curse technique. And bunseki, analysis and judgment of strength, like ability to make decisions, also a strong flavor of that. So he's describing all these things about Kusakabe-san. Tsuyomi. A forte. A strong flavor, a strong point. Okay. Oyo no kiku benri na otoko nanda yo ne. Oyo no kiku. Effective responses, effective answers, effective application, and convenient man he is. So again, still talking about attributes of him. Mujinto ni motte ikitai jutsu shite kanji kana. Mujinto ni motte ikitai. Wanting to go, possessing on a like uninhabited island. Sorcerer, talking about it's that feeling, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So she's saying like it's the feeling of he's a sorcerer that want to go and have on an uninhabited island, a Mujinto. And her mug here, Kuma, bear. Okay, apparently Gojo is here too, ordering ice cream at like soft cream. Sore nari ni kirifuda mo motteru nda yo. kaniryoki aru jan. And I guess like in addition, a trump card also possessing. He's also got a trump card. Simple domain exists, so he can do a simple domain. Arete, talking about that thing, meaning simple domain. Seiritsu saseru tame ni shoshinsha wa iroiro shibari no o tsukuru n dakedo. Okay, so talking about that thing, again, meaning simple domains. For the purposes of making seiritsu, coming into existence or arrangements, like as for the newbies, the shoshinsha, various bindings must make. Okay, so for like newer sorcerers, they have to make various bindings in order to make establishment of that, meaning a simple domain. And this is Miwa. Miwa, we get her piping in saying, Watashi no kaniryoki wa, as for my simple domain, hatsudoji no ryoashi ga jimen kara hanaretara kaijo sarechao yo. As for my simple domain, activation times both legs at the time of activation from the surface of the ground if separate. I guess like release is made to happen. Release happens or cancellation happens if my legs separate from the ground. Okay. So I guess that's an example of a binding from a more newer person to be able to do that. Kusakabe-san wa shibari nashi de kaniryoki o seiritsu saserareru shi. Mr. Kusakabe, as for him, without binding, was able to make establishment of a simple domain. Hani mo mecha hiroi n da yo. As for the range of it, the scope of it, it's crazy wide. Too. You know? Zoom? Okay, that's just him enjoying the ice cream. Okay. Okay, double exclamation point. So something's happening here. And we're back. So we faded out of the flashback, but we've gone back to it, I guess, to get some final thoughts on what's going on here. Sukuna in the present, though, is thinking, Jutsushiki Taisho no kakuchou no tame o naratte kaniryoiki o hirogete kita. Okay. Aiming for the purposes of broadening or expanding the target of the technique target, simple domain widening. So broadening, widening the simple domain, aiming for the purposes of broadening, aiming the target, the technique target. Okay, so I guess that's him widening the domain to like include Sukuna or whatever. So we're back with Meimei now, who's continuing in the past, saying, Shinkage no iaite, talking about the new shadow sword drawing, Kihon teki ni counter de aite o osoikomu mono dakedo. Fundamentally, so talking about, again, the new shadow sword drawing, iai, fundamentally, with a counter, it's a thing that lures in, entices the opponent. But Kusakabe wa ato kara kaniryoki o hirogete aite o hiki komeru. As for Kusakabe, afterwards, from after, broadening the simple domain, and I like sucking in, pulling in, able to pull in the opponent. Okay, so he can widen his domain and able to pull in the opponent. Soste, in addition, sono kaniryoki ni wa as for to that simple domain, 領域内に侵入したものをフルオートで迎撃するプログラムが組み込まれてる. So she's repeating what we already heard from Kusakabe, which is, again, in addition, as for to that simple domain, on the inside of the domain, to people that have done intrusion or to things that have done intrusion, doing interception with full automatic, a program that was inserted. So there we go. So we're being reminded about that. I guess we're fading back now to the present again. This is probably still Mei talking. 術式なしで一級術師に上り詰めた人が脳じゃなくて背骨で考えて襲ってくるんです。Okay, so without technique, or 2 or 4 first level sorcerers that are without techniques, people that have arisen, this is all one idea. People that have like arisen or climbed up to first level sorcerers without techniques. Nobori tsume. Yeah, to climb to the top. So again, people that have climbed to the top as first level sorcerers without techniques. It's not the brain with the spine thinking and coming to strike it is, or must come and strike and think with the spine. Yeah, okay. So I guess she's talking about like people like Kusakabe that have climbed up to first level without a technique. They don't do that with their brains. They do it by attacking and thinking with their spine, not their brains. やられる方はたまったもんじゃない. As for the directions of being done in, tamata thing it isn't. It's not a tamata thing. Tamata mono janai. It's intolerable, it's unbearable, it's unendurable. I guess this is like, as for the direction of those being done in, or like, this is the passive in the sense of the ones that go against it, the ones that are being done in by a person that has done this. It's unbearable, it's unendurable, it's intolerable. Okay, anyway. So we're back now in the present. There's something happening here. Oh, okay. We get, I guess this is the counterattack, maybe, to the slashing attacks. Okay, so that's a lot of damage back on Sukuna, it looks like. Areo. Okay, I guess we get a hint here. This is not Nanami in the past chiming in again. So we keep getting these kind of fades in and out. Areo sabakeru ningen o shirimasen. Not knowing, not familiar with humans that like are able to dodge that thing. Sabaku. No, to handle well. So, like, I'm not familiar with humans that are able to handle that thing well, meaning Kusakabe's whatever attack. Sabaku hitsuyo ga nai hito nara imasu ka? I guess, like, handling well necessity. The necessity of handling well not existing people, if it's that, they do exist. Yay. Yay. So I guess he's sort of putting a little tag on here saying, like, I guess there are people that exist that don't need to have a necessity to be able to withstand it or whatever. And so that would refer to Gojo. Okay, anyway. Ging. So that's his sword breaking, I guess. There's Sukuna Kusakabe. Basa. Okay, basa is kind of like a flapping sound. It looks like Kusakabe has come in close. But basa would be like his coat flapping or something like that. Or did he have a coat on? Yeah, he did. So this is his coat coming off. Basa. Yeah, and so his coat's gone there. And I guess that's a ga. Oh, no, do. So he's actually engaging here. Pee. Bucky. All right. Bakaka. All right, big destruction. I guess that's, oh, okay. Actually sent Sukuna flying. Do. らしくね、なんでこんな頑張ってるんだっけ? Okay. らしくない. This is sort of like not seeming or らしくない. If you said this is like it, that's just like you know, kusakabe rashi. Oh, that's just like kusakabe. This is like, that's not like kusakabe. Kusakabe rashikunai. So he's saying, like, this isn't like myself. Why this sort of doing my best is it again? Like, why am I trying so hard? And ke, he's trying to remember, like, yeah, why am I trying so hard again? Yaga-san no sei da yo na. It's because of or due to Mr. Yaga, isn't it? So this was Yaga, the head of the school who made the animal creatures. Yaga-san ni wa on ga aru kara. To Mr. Yaga, a debt exists. That's why. Because I have a debt to Mr. Yaga. Do? How is it? Do-te? How is it, you say? そのヤガさんはもういない中のでもいないからこそってのもあんだよな. Okay. As for that Mr. Yaga, already not existing. I mean, even not existing because, in particular, talking about that thing, it is. Okay. So this is a little bit of a preamble ramble. Like, he's like, I mean, Mr. Kusakabe's already gone. Like, I owe him a debt. A debt exists to him. But he is already gone, but it's because he's gone in particular, you know, and then we're going to get more here. Shini ni kuchi nashi to wa yoku itta mon de, kochi wa shinda ningen ga ikite tara iisou na koto o kangeru shika nai. Okay, so kuchi nashi. Something unspoken. To a dead person, as for like something unspoken, often said thing. As for this direction, as for me, dead people, if living, the event of like trying to say, only thinking about. Kangeru shikanai. So, as for me, it's only thinking about the event of trying to, of seeming to speak, if alive, the dead people. Okay. Answer the thing called something unspoken to dead people. It's a said thing, often said. So we often, I guess, like we often speak about, it's often said that there are like unspoken things about dead people or from dead people, I guess. But as for me, my direction, dead people, if they were alive, trying to say things, it's thinking about only that. Like, I only think about the things that they would try to say if they were alive. Okay. 別に俺が命をかけて separately, otherwise, me risking life, 戦わなくたって、ヤガさんは攻めやしないし、妹とタケルを合わせないなんてことはしないさ。Okay, I don't remember who Takeru is. Oh, maybe I do. Takeru was his, like, the one boy, right? Okay. Okay, so otherwise, risking one's life, or me risking my life and not fighting. As for Mr. Yaga, without doing criticism, semeru, yeah, without blaming. So again, me, like, not fighting and risking my life. As for Mr. Yaga, without doing blame. Younger sister and Takeru not meeting, and whatever event as for that wouldn't do. Yeah, so not doing the event of, like, not allowing to meet younger sister and Takeru. Okay, this is all relevant. I can't remember the details anymore, but it's related to the family stuff. Demo skosh 悲しそうな顔をするかもな. But a little bit seemingly sad face doing probably, you know. So he probably looks sad, a little bit sad. But 俺が命をかけないことにじゃない、一緒に戦えないことに対してだ. Me not risking life event, to that it isn't. Together not able to fight event, like, it's about that. Boy, I'm having a really hard time. Okay. So he's saying basically, maybe it looks like he's sad, a little bit sad, but it's not because I'm not risking my life. It's because he's not able to fight with me together. でもね、私が草壁を押す一番の理由は、押す? Okay, so someone else is speaking. So, oh, but you know, me, 押す. To support. Okay. Supporting Kusakabe as for the number one reason. So as for the number one reason that I support Kusakabe, Monku bakari yu kuse ni chiteki seijitsu sa wa wasuranai toko kana yo wa. So this is presumably Mei or someone else continuing. Complaints only speaking. So he has a habit or fault of only speaking, only complaining. As for, like, knowledge, chiteki seijitsu, sincere knowledge. Like, not for, as for that, it's not forgetting place, I guess. Like, he doesn't forget and is, like, sincere and knowledgeable. Yo wa Yeah, so that's like, what that means is, the short of it is, the point is, Yasashi and dayone desho. Okay, so they all say the same thing. I guess we were sort of hearing about Kusakabe from all of them separately, but they all end with the same thing. He's a kind guy. He's a gentle guy. And we get a dayone from the guys and probably a desione from Meme. Okay, so we're back. Uda uda kangaete n jane. So it's not thinking uda uda, like all over the place. So meaning like, don't do that. Stop thinking all over the place. Yeah, idle, long-winded. Indeed. ここで弾いたらスクナは海遊のプレイヤーになったミワたちも殺すんだ。In this place, at this point in time, as for Sukuna, if... Oh, no, I guess, like, from this place, if withdraw, like, if I withdraw from this place, as for Sukuna, players of the rotating game that have even Miwa and people that have become players in the rotating game will die, or will kill. Sukuna will kill Miwa and everyone that have become players in the game if I withdraw at this point. Zupang. Okay. Not quite. Oh, he's taking off his... No, he already took that off. So he's got his other coat off, jacket. Gaki domo ga inochi kakete tatakatta. The brats risked their lives and fought. So he's talking about, like, the kids. Otona no ore ga, me, an adult. Hishi konakute de dou suru yo. Konakute. So, sorry, kanakute. Me, an adult, desperate, like, if don't do, how doing. So how could I not do hishi, which is sort of like, literally like, sort of like frantic death. Yeah. Okay. Shin Kageryu. So new shadow style, new shadow flow. He still has the broken sword here. Ah. Okay, so it kind of reforms. Oborodzuki. Oborodzuki. Some sort of moon. Hazy. Hazy dim moon. Oborodzuki. So it like reforms. Dus. Okay, he's going in for a stab. Sudeni kizu tsuiteru shinzo o neratta na. Aimed for heart already wounded, right? So, yeah, already being wounded heart aimed for, didn't you? Okay, so there's Sukuna saying this. It looks like he caught the blade. Mia mia da. Saw it, saw it. Kuso. Damn it. Oh, okay. Dosa. Thud. So apparently that was it for Kusakabe. Slashing attacks. Kusakabe! Pa! Okay, so there's Wee Wee teleporting in. Uh-oh. Soro soro uto shikunatte kita na. Originally from the start, uto. Gloomy? It's come to be like gloomy, depressing. Oh no, this is annoying. Yeah, irritating, troublesome. Like this was coming to be irritating from the start. No. Soro. I guess that's more like gradually. This has gradually come to be annoying. Wee wee! Okay, big claw marks there. Shiran kaodana. An unknown face. Unfamiliar face it is. Oh, okay. So this guy nabbed Wee Wee and saved him, I guess. This is This was one of the guys from the like Geto's clan, wasn't he? I don't know. I can't remember. Ore o shiranai to wa moguri da ne. Me not knowing, as for saying that, it's moguri, you know? It's unlicensed? Unqualified? As for, like, not knowing me, it's moguri. It's unlicensed. I'm not sure how to take moguri on these circumstances. Hiding oneself. Okay, well, anyway. Kore dakara, Shima kuni no ningen wa antenna ga hikute komaru yo. Okay, that's why this thing, as for island nation people, the antenna is low and in a bad spot, you know? I guess this is antenna, like reception. Like, hey, your antenna's in a low spot and it's no good. That's what island people say in these sort of situations. I don't know what that has to do with moguri. But anyway, this is this guy's entry, and apparently that's how the chapter is going to end. So there we go. Wee is saved. Okay, that is the end of the chapter. You can see kan. And that's the end of the book. So let's see what we've got here. We'll look at our art here that we have at the end, and we'll look at our, a popularity poll. And we'll do a preview of volume 29. Okay, so they got another popularity poll. This is their fourth one, I guess. We'll look at this quickly. This was done just a couple of years ago. Yeah, actually. It's today is March the 13th. So this is 2 years ago. In 2026 today. And wow, they got a lot of votes. Okay. So number 1, Gojo, by a wide margin. Gojo has more than double the votes of Itarori, who's number 2. Megumi looks like he's number 3. There's Geto, number 4. So we're rapidly falling off here. Really? Naoya, number 5. Ugh. Choso, Okotsu, wow, okay. Nanami, Sukuna, and Toji. Toji got number 10. Okay, we'll look at the remainder here. There's Toge. Mahito's still hanging around. There's Maki. There's Nobara, whom we haven't seen in ages. Kashimo. There's Kusukabe. Really, Utahime. Interesting. Higuruma. Todo. We haven't seen him in a while. And Kinji. Oh, that's Hakari. Yeah. Okay. So that's the top 20. There you go. Oh, and as always, we'll stop here. You can see what the remainders are. And then we get into the Nitnoid details. They always do this, right? You get the people that just got like 1 vote. So I always try to figure out, like, can we figure out who any of the 1 vote people are? So in 143rd place with 1 vote each. Let's see. Zenin Aranta. So that was one of the Zenin family. Aranta. I don't remember who that was. Uteru Kai Star no Hito. Oritsuki. Amanai Riko no classmate. Okay, I remember this one. Remember Amanai? Why do I remember this one? Amanai, the star vessel lady in the flashback with Gojo and Geto when they're doing their work. It's her classmate. I kind of remember her. Okay, good enough. That's a lot of votes. That's a lot of votes. All right, what other art do we have here? Oh, okay. Oh, they're asking all of them, who is Usami? So there was a comment about Kusakabe when they asked him who's the strongest. He said, like, well, me and Usami. And this is everyone's response. So there's this guy. Is that Usami? Oh. There you go. I'm not going to bother with this. Oh, okay. That's Usami. What does that say? Tojo yote nashi. Wait, does that like it hasn't made an appearance? Yeah, like without he hasn't made an appearance. So we actually haven't seen this guy. All right. Well, there we go. All right, this book was originally published in 2024, October, and it's the first printing. There's one final bit, one final piece here. It is an advertisement card before we do a preview of volume 28. We've got an advert card. And remember, this is like 2 years ago. So there's Dandadan 16. I think Dandadan is up to like 20 something, early 20s. Kagurabachi. I don't recognize that one. There's Jujutsu Kaisen. Those are the actual things that are currently out. There we go. And then on the inside, we've got Owari no Serafu. The Seraph of the End. Okay, that's in the 33rd volume. Oh. Okay, some sort of love thing. What do we have down there? That's Hiro. No, what is that? Boken-o, the Adventure King Beetle? Don't recognize that one. Oh, interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a different type of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think. But there you go. Magistosu. Okay. Astro. Astro. That's kind of a newer series, apparently. Ramen, the Red Cat Ramen. And the Osaka whatever. Tate Manga. Okay. Well, there you go. All right. That was the little advert there that came in the book. So there we go. Let's do a preview of the... Ah! Oh, and we get a little art there. Crab in the bat. Let's do a preview of volume 29. Remember, there's only 2 volumes left now. So, whoa. Okay. Sukuna on the cover. Take off the obi. There you go. All right, so what do we have here in volume 29? There's the Ice Lady. There's our characters. The guy that we just met is not on here, so probably not going to last too long. And there we go. We are in the Kessen throughout the entire book. So at least through this entire book. So there we go. We will continue next time with chapter 255, volume 29, 2 volumes to go. We'll see what happens next time. Okay. Phew. You know, probably lucky that only lasted 50 minutes, given how long that was, how much talking there was. All right, let's read some Kyuu-chan. Fushigi neko no Kyuu-chan. volume 3. Oh, yeah, I need to look at what we're going to do. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 20. Wait a minute, I must have missed something. Oh, no, this is this is going to be 3 parts. Okay, shoot. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do 10. 20. Okay. We're going to pause here when we get there. And we're going to call this 10 through 20. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our second session of Fushigi Neka no Kyuu-chan, the Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. Quick note on the previous session, the Hito Narazaru Mono. This is like a person not becoming thing, like basically a thing that's not a person or something like that. That, I think, it was the intent of that which is not a person, which is why Kyuu-chan is not triggering the light or triggering the door. So there we go. That seems to be the way to kind of take that. So let's go here. All right, what do we got here? Some sort of bad effect. Bad influence, bad effect. Do this. Yeah, aku eikyo. Bad influence, bad effect. Okay, so there's Kyuu-chan. Remote motte nani yatteru no? The remote control possessing what doing? So what are you doing with the remote control? Pochi, pochi, click, click. Ha. Ah, dada. Dada is just kind of lazing about. Kyujitsu no ore, me on a day off. So that's him with his phone. Apparently Kyuu-chan has the remote control. Bah. Chanto shinakya. Must do properly. Like he's like, can't do that. Must do properly. So yeah, bad influence. Hinata. So he's taking him outside. Chashibaku coffee. Chashibaku. I'm not sure. Chashibaku. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. That just might be a place. Anyway, Hano Shinai Kei. I guess like a system not doing a response. Hano Shinai Kei. Hey, Pork, how's it going? Hey, atarashiku dekita cafe ka? Oh, a new, like, finished cafe? Haitte miyo. Shall we try going in? Sheen. So, yet again, with the automatic door, silence, nothing working. Kyuu-chan, jidou doa hano shinikui ndakke? So, Kyuu-chan, automatic doors, response being difficult, it is, right? Jitsu wa ore mo. In truth, me also. Shombori. Shombori is kind of like depressed. They're both like, you can see the lines like... Osusume is like recommendation or specialty type of thing. The person on the inside notices. So I guess this is supposed to be like a system, a lineage, a group of like no responses. So anyway. Oh, okay. This is, we'll see what this is in a second. That is not a kanji. Hitokuchi kureru no? Like, we'll do the favor of a bite, of one bite, like one mouthful. Arigato, thank you. Oh, oishii ne? It's tasty, you know. Su. Lemon tea iru? I guess. Lemon tea iru. I guess the iru here is, iru can mean a lot of things, to include like to brew. Maybe need, like you need some lemon tea. I'm not sure. Hyoi paku chomp. Okay, so hyoi. Kyuu-chan grabs the lemon that was on the side of the plate and chomps into it. それは食べるやつじゃないよ. As for that thing, eating thing it isn't. Like, that's not something to eat. 遅かった was slow. Like, I was too slow. So, poor Kyuu-chan. That is what this was. I would have tried too long to figure out what that was had I not looked down at the page. Cafe tenin. So the cafe employees. Cafe no tenin-san wa kakkoi. As for the cafe employees, they are amazing. They're cool. Sono kimochi yoku wakaru yo. That mood, well understanding, right? Kyuu-chan? Okay, so now I guess they're home. Waku waku, getting excited. Chokki, chokki, that's chopping with the scissors. This is bondo, bond, glue. Hey, atarashiku dekita cafe ka? Oh, a newly completed cafe, which is what he said at the previous place. Kodawari Cafe Neko Chu. So, Kodawari, like specialty cafe, and it's the Neko Q. So, Cat Kyuu. Haite mi yo. Shall I try to go in? So, again, that's the line from a couple panels ago. Nigate, bitter. Nigate, bitter. Kohi kudasai. A coffee, please. The same as before there. Kokuri, nod. Oishii, arigato. Moichimai tano mo kana. So, it's delicious, thank you. One more cup. Shall I request, I guess? I guess I'll ask for one more cup. Lemon tea kudasai. Lemon tea, please. Su. 1,000 neko. Tenin-san. Nani demo sou naru mon desu ka? Muri shinai de ne. Is that nioi? Yeah. So, Tenin-san, nioi demo sou narun desu ka? So, Mr. Honorable employee, honorable cafe worker, even the odor, even the smell, that way becoming, is it? So you get that way just from the smell? Please don't do the impossible. Like, please don't overwork yourself, okay? All right. Undo girai. Undo girai. Like, exercise detestable. Hating exercise. Mogu, mogu, mogu. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Zushiri. Nante kottai. Kakko sayaku da. ta, ta, ta. Okay, so zushiri. Heavily, profound. What sort of kotai? Nante kotai. I guess that's like, holy crap. Yeah, nante kotta. Holy crap. Kako. The bygone days are the worst? Previous life was like the worst. Kako sayaku. Oh, the worst ever. The worst ever. Record low. Well, in this case, a record low of like how he's feeling, meaning his weight is really high. Ta ta ta. Kyuu-chan o minaotte undo shiyou. Okay, so no, minarate. To follow another's example. So let's do exercise following Kyuu-chan's example. Ashita kara hayaoki shite aruku zo. From tomorrow, doing early awakening and will run. Hashiru. Jiri-di-di-di-di-di-di. There goes the bell. Goo. Pitchy, 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 pitchy. Smack, smack, smack. Chun, chun. That's the birds. So, early awakening and we'll run. And of course, as always happens. Shutsurin. What is this? Oh, Jean. Yeah. Shutsu Jean. Departure for the front. This is usually like battle lines. So like, yeah, departure for the battle lines. Sha. On. Korori. He's him turning over. Ba. Kyuu-chan taking off the cover. Samui yo. It's cold. He's shivering. Hashiru no. Yappari ashita kara ni. Running. As expected, it's from tomorrow. Nuku nuku. I guess that's like hugging. Biku. Shock. Okimasu. I'm awake. Okay, so he tries to do the running tomorrow yet again, and Kyuu-chan does not give up. And this would be the like heading for the battle lines. Sono ugoki wa. As for those movements, puru puru. Mate, wait. Sa. Are, Hinata-kun. Oh, Hinata. Ohayo. Morning. Ta. Inu, dog. Ha. So this is a Kogura or whatever his name is. Kogura-kun, yeah. Suge. Slow walking te yatsu. Incredible. Is this the thing called slow walking? Puru. G stare. Ha. Puru. Running. As for those movements. Nadetai. Want to pet. Ha. Monaka-chan? Dakke? Okay, so Monaka-chan, was it? So I guess that's the dog's name, Monaka. Oh, no. Mona-chan de iyo. Mona-chan is fine. Genki de na? Energetic, healthy, isn't she? Guru. That's running around. Somehow running around and not getting caught with the leash, but that's fine. Nadete-i. Petting is good? Like, is it okay if I pet the dog? Ha. Iyo. It's fine. It's good. Nade. Pet. Kyuu-chan mo naretai? Iyo. Kyuu-chan also wants to pet? That's fine. So Kyuu-chan also wants to pet the dog. Kui, kui. That's just Kyuu-chan grabbing the sleeve. Okiniiri. Suiting or liking. Iko, iko. Good boy, good boy. Good kid. Ha, ha, ha. Hinata-kun ga ki ni haitte mitai da. No, ki ni itta mitai da. Hinata-kun seems to be likable, or seems to be suited, or seems to be liked. That, talking about the dog, liking Hinata-kun. Yeah, to be pleased with. Pekori, bow, ha ha ha. Hav. Batan. Mona-chan. Kyuu-chan no koto wa toku ni ki ni itta mitai. As for talking about Kyuu-chan, especially seems to be suited, seems to be liking. Nade, nade. Goron, goron, roll, roll. Bikkuri shita. I was shocked. I was startled. Just plopped up and offered the belly. Oh, I am not sure. Actually, it's the he. It's the he of Himitsu. So like secret something. Secret. Mysteries key. Hiketsu. Hiketsu. Kogara-kun wa yoku hashiru no? As for Kogara-kun, often running? So this is Hinata asking Kogara, like, do you often run? Da, da, da. On Mayasa ne? Yeah, every morning, you know? Mayasa sugoi. So this is him being surprised. Like, every morning? That's amazing. Tsutsuke-rareru hiketsu wa? As for the secret of being able to continue, Mona-chan to issho ni hashiru to tanoshii nda. With Mona-chan together, if it's running, it's fun. So it's fun if it's running, or looking forward to it if running together with Mona-chan. Tameshi ni hashite miru? Will you try testing out like running? Okay. Zuza. Hinata-kun! There's Kyuu-chan grabbing. Okay, we're going to pause there. This one section was like actually quite large, so we're splitting up into 3. But we'll continue. What's going to happen to Hinata-kun? We'll find out next time. Hey, Corona, how's it going? Work's been crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you done? I hope. No? Still being tortured? May the torture end soon. No, yeah. Just let up enough to say hi. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. Hang in there. Ganbatte kudasai. Oh, you're back. Oh, man. The horrors. I'm sorry. Ugh. That sounds atrocious. Okay. Let me, 10 to 20. This is the 13th. Oh, I don't think I changed the date yet last time. You've been here 5 hours? Oh, no. So 3 to go, or how long do you have to be there? Ugh, we're on session 13 here. Hey, we're aligned with the days now. Session 13 on the 13th of March. Okay, so this is... Oops. Volume 1, Chapter 43. Woo! Part 13. 2 to go. Hey, there you go. I'll be here for at least another hour. You might be able to knit a little bit. All right. Well, we're gonna read this last chapter here, or this last part, and then we'll get back to knitting. I was thinking about doing some Ocarina of Time, but I think I'll do knitting instead. 1, 2, 4, 11. Oh, we can actually read this whole section. It's actually like a section. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're getting close to finishing off the first sleeve, so I went to, or at least getting to the hem. I want to get as much of that done as possible. We could possibly finish the, no, I don't want to be too optimistic. I would need to put in a lot of extra time, but that's fine. All right. Let's get Astro Boy. We are recording. We've got the stuff. Oh, Gessekai no Shi no Mihako. Wait. Oh no, that's I was gonna say, what? When did this happen? That's where we're gonna end. We're starting here. Tsuki no hi no kako no himitsu. Kako. The mouth of fire? Crater. Oh, interesting. Fire mouth. That's awesome. Crater caldera. Kako, you can see that's a word that means like a billion things. You would have no luck knowing that was like, now if it was Tsuki no Kako, like, okay, maybe that would help narrow it down, because you're probably not talking about a river port. The fragrance of flowers of the moon, although it could be. All right. All right, let's read this. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 13th session of Chapter 43 of Astro Boy in Volume 1, Hotdodogo Heidan, the Hot Dog Army Corps. So the section now here is called Tsuki no Kako no Himitsu, the secret of the crater of the moon. Okay, well, there we go. So in the previous chapter, lots of stuff happened, as always, and really there was only one survivor, I guess, of the saucer attack. Anyway, go watch what happened there, but it should be Atomu and number 44, I guess, like on the moon. So here we go. This is presumably back on Earth. Hakase ochitsuite kudasai. Professor, please calm down. Ochitsuite nado iraren wai. Calming down and things like that is like not necessary. Like, I don't need to calm down. Gaman ga naran. I guess like patience will not become. Like, I can't be patient. Jitto shite irarenai n da. Again, like not being, no need for being jitto. Oh, being motionless. Just standing around. Usually jitto is like staring, but it means motionless, not doing anything. Toire nara kochi desu yo. Oh, so yeah. This guy's like, well, if it's the toilet, it's this way. Like, if you need the toilet, it's over here, because he can't anyway. Toire janai tara. It's not the toilet. And tara is like just a little bit of a annoyance. アトムから連絡が途絶えて一瞬間。Oh, 一週間. So from Adam, communications. Oh, we saw todaete last time. It's like ceasing. Like not happening. Yeah, there it is right there, actually. Ceasing is 1 week. So basically, it's 1 week with since the ceasing of communications from Adam, since we last heard from him. Todaete. 作戦は成功したのか失敗したのか? As for the tactics, as for the plan, the battle plan, did success? Did failure? So they haven't heard from Adam in a week, and they're basically saying like, did the plan fail or did it succeed? 博士、まあそんなに心配することもないですぜ。Professor, well, that sort of worry-doing event also not existing. So, like, you don't need to worry. 結構無事でいると思うよ. I guess, like, splendidly being okay existing, I think. So I think he's doing just fine. もしアトムがやられたんだったら, if Adam, I guess, like, we're done in, if Adam were done in, 44号は大っぴらにこいつを取りにやってくるんじゃないですかね。おっぴら。Oh, yeah. Okay, so if Adam had been done in, if Adam were destroyed, as for number 44, publicly, openly, uninhibitedly, doing the favor of, like, I guess, like, taking this thing, isn't it that, I guess? In other words, number 44 would have, like, would have announced it in the open. こいつを取りにやって。取りにやる。Yeah, I guess gonna just like have taken him and done him in, right? じゃあどうしてアトムから連絡がないんじゃろう? 変だと思わんかね? Well then, why from Adam communications not existing, I wonder? Strange, it not thinking, I guess? Like, don't you think it's strange that we haven't heard from Adam then? わしはどこかにアトムが無事着してると思うんです. As for me, to some place, Adam, I think he's doing Fujichaku. No time arrival? What is Fujichaku? Oh, emergency landing. So as for me, in some place, I think he's done an emergency landing. Adam has done that. Fumu, mujichaku ne? An emergency landing, huh? Tatoeba tsuki ni ne? For example, on the moon, you know? Tsuki ka ne? Naruhodo, arisou na koto ja? So that's this guy talking here, and this is Ocha no Mizu saying the moon, I guess, or the moon, huh? I see now. Seeming to exist that way event it is. Like, I guess that could be it. It could be seeming that way, right? Okay, so there they are looking at the moon. Shikashi hakase o ashi ni wa doumo hot dogu ga tsuki rocket o jama suru wake ga wakarimasen yo. However, Professor, as for to me, somehow the hot dog moon rockets doing interruption of reason not understanding. So basically, I don't understand why they're interrupting the rockets, why they're doing this. つまり、ホットドッグにとって人間が月へ行くのは困るってわけがでしょ? I mean, after all, to the hot dogs, concerning them, humans, to the moon, as for them going, as for humans going to the moon, it's in a bad spot. They say that's the reason, right? そういうことだね. It is that sort of a thing. Like, that is what they say. Okay, so this is a continuing thought, I guess. That's just a preamble. Higeo Yaji-kun, Arizona no inseki ko toyu no o shittoru ka ne? Okay, so presumably this is Ocha no Mizu asking Hige Oyaji this question. So, Hige Oyaji, Arizona's inseki ko called thing, I guess, are you familiar with? I wonder if you're familiar with inseki ko. Oh, a meteor crate in Arizona. A meteor crater. アリゾナに開いてる大きなコンドライト隕石の起こった後であるぞな。Is that a little bit of a joke there? Arizona. Anyway, in Arizona, 開いてる. There's like opened up a giant chondrite, which then is inseki meteor of a like fallen thing. Kondo. Yeah, chondrite. Chondrite no okotta ato. I guess like a fallen after. What would that be? Kota. Ato de. Like, I guess the after effect of a fallen chondrite meteor. You know? ある学者がそこを掘って調べたら a certain scientist, when researching and digging up that place, so we're getting that image of a certain gakusha, ダイヤの結晶を見つけたんじゃよ. A diamond crystal discovered a diamond crystal. A kesho should be crystal. Yeah. Oops. Sokoですぐshichiya e motte. Like, I guess, like, at that point, at that place, immediately taking to a shichiya, like an analytic room. Oh, no, a pawn shop. Okay, and that's the, maybe that's supposed to be the Narao there, which is, or not Narao, Shitsu. That's why I was confused. I thought that was, okay, I mixed that up. Okay. So immediately took that thing to a pawn shop. Tomo daro. How thinking, I wonder. Like, what do you think happened? Tokoro ga chigao. Like the place was different. It was something different. Ja hosekiae ka? Well, like to a jeweler? Tomo chigao. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I guess like maybe you're thinking that he immediately took it to a pawn shop. The place was different. So did he go to a jeweler? It was different from that. Tomo chigao. Kaigi ni mochidashita no da. He like, I guess like called a conference, called a meeting. Mochidasu. Yeah. He mentioned in a meeting or like in whatever. なぜそんな隕石湖にダイヤがあったかという討論だった。Why this sort of a in this sort of a meteor crater, a diamond existed? That sort of討論it was. It was that sort of debate or discussion or forum. Okay, so he didn't go to a pawn shop or a jeweler. He like called a conference, held a meeting, and it was a question of like, why was a diamond like this in a crater? Or why was a diamond in a crater like this? あなたはなぜと思うかね? As for you, how is it, or why, thinking, I wonder what you think. 隕石が運んできたんでしょう? 違いますか? The meteor like came and carried it probably? Is it different? Is that not it? コンドライトが落ちた時すごい高熱のためにダイヤができたらしいということが分かったんじゃ。The chondrite, the meteor, the time of falling, an incredible high heat due to that, diamonds being made, it seems, it's that sort of event, I guess, like, understood. So, understanding it as this, basically the high heat, due to the high heat, diamonds are able to be formed, it seems. へえ、そのことがあるもんですかね? Wow. That sort of event exists? It's that sort of a thing, I guess? Like, wow, is that really it? 熱のために岩が変質してできるんじゃよ. Due to the heat, rocks are able to do, like, henshitsu, like changing their quality. Transformation. Metamorphosis, yeah. No, that's henshitsu. Henshin is that. Yeah, to change in quality, to transform, alteration of essence. ところで、好きなんじゃが? By the way, the moon, it's the moon, but 月の表面に開いてる穴は昔落っこちたコンドライトの穴だというもっぱらの話だ。Okay, so by the way, like about the moon, on the surface of the moon, as for holes opening up, a long time ago, fallen chondrites holes sort of a lot of story. So basically, it's a story that like it was exclusively holes opening up of chondrite that fell a long time ago, meaning the moon, a lot of meteors fell on the moon a long time ago. そうするとあそこにはダイヤができているかもしれない. If doing that way, like if that happened, as for in that place, diamonds, being possible probably, or being made probably. Oh, a great deal of. Probably possible that a great deal of diamonds were made over there, in that place. ホットドッグはそのダイヤを狙ってるのかもしれないのじゃよ。Kimi. Okay. As for the hot dogs, those diamonds, aiming for probably it is. I'm not sure why he says you. Ja yo kimi. Okay, so there we go. There's a possible plot. It definitely wasn't for cheese. It was for diamonds. So here we go. On back to the moon. Phew. Dameda. It's no good. Zen ugokanai. completely won't move. Can't move. So it's not going to move at all. もう月へ落ちてから一週間にもなるな. Already to the moon, falling after falling, also to 1 month becoming, 1 week becoming. So it's already been 1 week since we came and fell to the moon. Okay, so fortunately they're both like robots or whatever, so. Okay. どうしたアトム? What's wrong? What happened, Adam? どうだ機械の調子は? How is it as for the condition of the machine, meaning the spacecraft? Nao so to motte mo angai muzukashii mon da ne? Okay. Even if thinking, or even when thinking, let's try to fix it, an unexpectedly difficult thing it is, you know? Angai, like unexpected. Like, this is basically like, I thought I could try to fix it, but it's actually really hard. Unexpectedly hard to fix a spacecraft. Yeah. Soramiro. Soramiro. Look at the sky. Fu fu fu. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Soramiro. Soramiro. 一旦止まったエンジンはお前の手に負えるものか? Okay. Soramiro. Itan tomata engine wa. So I guess Itan is usually temporary. So as for the engines that have temporarily stopped, by your hand, is it a thing that's able to oeru? Question mark? Able to manage? Able to bear? I don't know what the oeru. Able to take responsibility by your hands? Like, yeah, I guess like, do you really think you can do that for the engines that have stopped? Anyway. お前も往生際の悪いやつだな。もう永久に地球に帰れないなら諦めが肝心だぞ。Okay. 往生際. Is that like round trip? Like or a return trip? Oh no. Time to give up. Not knowing when to go up. Okay, so Ojogiwa is to be the time to give up at the point of death. Ojogi ga warui is to be bad at knowing it's the time to give up, not knowing when to give up. So you're a guy who just doesn't know when to give up, aren't you? Already eternally to Earth, if it's not being able to return, giving up kanjin it is essential, I guess. So yeah, if it's not being able to return to Earth forever, if we're never going to get back to Earth, then giving up is fundamental. Kaeritai en da yo, but I want to go back. I want to go home. Taichou dono, Lord Captain. Hen desu zo, it's strange. Ugokemasu yo, hora, able to move. Check it out. Kore a ittai, answer this, what the hell? Doushita wake daro? For what reason, I wonder. So, like, what the hell's going on? I wonder why. Kyu ni su to shibire ga toremashita. Suddenly, with a su, the numbness, I guess, like, was taken away. Toremashita. So remember, there was this gas, and the shibire was like that made them numb, which is why they were all just laying there. そうか、あのガスの効き目が消えたんだな. That's right. It is that way, isn't it? That gas's kikime has vanished, has erased. Kikime. Effect, I guess, maybe? Yeah. The effect of that gas has gone away. Shimeta! エンパネ戻って急いで光線術を持ってこい. Okay, so shimeta. Oh, I guess I've got it. All right. All right. Return to the saucer, the flying saucer, and quickly the light gun, come and bring. Kosen. Yeah, the ray gun. Kosenju motekoi. Hi, yes, sir. Gokuro? Like, thanks for the hard work. Oh. So he meant these ray guns. Okay. Yosh, minna moto no basho ni nero. All right, everyone. In the original place, sleep. So lay down in your original place, everyone. そしてまだ体が効かないふりをしろ. And then again, or still, the body's not being effective, pretending to do. So the furi is to pretend of not effective body. So basically, do pretending that your bodies are still not effective. 治ったのにどうしてまた寝るのでありますか? I guess like, even though healed, even though cured, why again laying down or sleeping is it? やつは空を飛べるし. As for that guy, able to fly in the sky, or that thing, その上10万馬力だ. And in addition, it's 10,000 horse or 100,000 horsepower. Okay, so he's talking about Yatsu is Atomo. As for that guy, able to fly in the sky, and what's more, he's got 100,000 horsepower. Yatsu ni katsu ni wa, as for winning against that guy, Kishu senhou shikanai. It's only a surprise attack. So our only way to win against him is a surprise attack. 4人が一度にアトムの手と足を一本ずつ狙え、わかったな? 4 people at one time, or at once, Adam's legs and arms, 1 limb apiece, aim for. Got it? Understood? Okay, well, did they decide who's going to shoot at what limb? Anyway. All right, so we're going to get this here. Adam coming back and whatever. Atomo ga kita zo. Adam's coming, okay? Ugoke nai furi o shite chikazuitara issei ni okiro. Okay, so Adam is coming. Again, do pretending not able to move. When approaching, get up, awake at issei, which is like all at once. Yeah, issei ni. Simultaneously all at once. Ainiku boku no mimi ni kikoeta yo. Okay. Okay, so I don't know why Ainiku. Unfortunately, to my ears, able to hear. Unfortunately, I was able to hear that. Or sorry, but I could hear that. All right. Boku wo osotsumori da yo. Okay, so it's the intent to osol me, isn't it? Oh, that's just attack. Yeah. So they're intending to attack me, huh? Yosh. Kochi kara sente o utte yaru. All right, fine. From this direction, from me, we'll do, I guess, like firing off ahead of like a sente. The first move. I'll fire off the first move. Soda. Inu to you yatsu wa kyū ni kowai koto ga okoru yo. That's right. It is that way. As for the guys called dogs, or as for the things called dogs, suddenly scary events occur. Right? Shibaraku karara ga sukunde ugoke naku naru so da. For a while, bodies sukunde. Oh, like cowering and not able to move, becoming, or so I hear. So I hear that they become not able to move the bodies and cower with the body. Their bodies become that way for a while. Yosh, tameshite yaru zo. All right, let's try to test that. Sora. Pew. Okay, so I guess it's like whoop, throws this rock up or something. Oh, he's hitting the cliff way up there. Yeah, so there's a whole thing of rubble coming down. I guess we go this way. Ha! Minna kyo nomareta zo imada. Okay, so everyone, kyo nomareta, it's now. Oh, everyone is overwhelmed, so like now's the chance. Boka! One. Because it's them flying around. Sa wakatta ka? Boku wo... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is right. This seems weird, but this looks right. So, like, well, you got it? You understood? Boku wo otoshiire yo nante muri nanda kara. Otoshiire. Oh, tricking. Tricking me, or trying to do that, or whatever, it's impossible. Boku-sana, kore demo kurae. Oh no, sorry. Hozaku na. Don't hozaku. Like, quit your murmuring, quit your babbling. Even this thing, eat. Eat this. Kurae, take this, eat it. Gun. Gahahaha. Itaichi nara makeru mono ka? If it's one-on-one, like, how could I lose? Nani o? Which I guess is like, what are you doing? Okay, so I guess they're like falling into a crevice here. Oh, okay. Fukai tani e ochikonde shimatta. Into a deep valley have fallen. And shimao, meaning like, and we can't get out. We've fallen into a deep valley. Ah, koko wa. Oh, as for this place. Goran yo, look. Okay. Kore wa daiya da yo. As for these, they're diamonds. Tatakai wa owazuke da hora mite goran daiya no tani da. So as for the battle, I guess like it's postponement. Now, ironically, he doesn't seem to freeze up again, so So let's hold off on the battle. Check it out. Look, it's a valley of diamonds. これがダイヤか初めて見た. These are diamonds? First time seen. So it's the first time I've seen them. 綺麗な石だね。石だね. They're beautiful stones, aren't they? 僕たちは別にどうってことないけど、人間にとってはすごい値打ちのある石なんだね。すごい値打ち price? Value. Okay. Okay, so as for us, otherwise, like how doing event not existing. So maybe like it doesn't have anything to do with us, but as for the people, oh yeah. As for the humans, incredible value exists, stone it is. So he means, again, for us, robots, cyborg, whatever. Otherwise, like it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's nothing special. どうってことはない. It's nothing special to us, but concerning humans, it's a stone of incredible price, an incredible value, you know? この谷の奥にはもっとあると思うよ. As for in the recesses, the deep parts of this valley, the back parts, all the more exist, I think. I think there's even more back in the back. Okay, there we go. That is actually the
Hello there.
that was a shorter section. So there we go. We're gonna pause there. You can see what the next title is. Not what I was expecting. So we're gonna see what that's about. I think again we're maybe like 20 pages from the end, so we're getting close. The story has gone all over the place. It's been fascinating. So we'll continue. We won't finish next time, but we'll continue with the Hatodogu Heidan next time. Okay. Well, there we go. Just about right. About 30 minutes. All right, let's get back to some knitting. Sleeve knitting. Where are we with this? This is makers and crafting. There we go. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey. That's an old image. There we go. All right. Let's listen to the All right. How do I get, oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Fine. Alright, where do we leave off? I think we're on... Yeah, okay. We'll get some additional knitting here done. We'll see. I don't think we'll get to the start of the sleeve, but we'll get some distance. Oh, I can't believe it's already March. Middle March, actually, right? Crazy. Okay, so yeah, we're at the point where we're at the early thing. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're on row 6 again, which is where we have our decreases. So we're going to do a slip. Wait, no. We're going to knit 2. And then we're going to slip, slip, knit. Oops. Okay. We're knitting all the way around. Okay, so we're 3 stitches away, so we're gonna knit 2 together and then knit. Okay. So there we go. We've shortened the pattern yet again. Now we've got 6 rows left to go, and it's just knitting with no decreases. And then we switch over to the hem. So now we're back to the pattern, and we're gonna knit and knit, and this is a purl. Okay, and then we've got a Alright, we're like down to 1. That seems kind of silly, but we'll just do it. Oops. What happened here? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Alright, where are we here? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so again, it's like a 1 and a 2. Although that looks like a pearl. I guess we're fine. Okay, so now we're all knits. All right. Ooh, it's after 10. All right, perfect. All right, we made it. We got 5 rows left before we start the hem. So we're in a pretty good spot. I wanted to get further. I wanted to get to the hem. Actually, I wanted to be done with the hem, but we'll take it. Let me see where we are here. Stop. this immediately. Does anyone know if Chicken's gonna be streaming tonight? Anyone here from Chicken, by the way? I'm gonna get out of here before it gets too late. Okay. Alright. I don't see Chicken, and I'm not sure. So I'm gonna get going here. We're gonna go raid pork. Pork back. That. Alright. Well, hey, everyone, thank you for hanging out. We got a lot done today. We also tested the new tree. I'm gonna play with that over tomorrow morning. And we'll see what we can get into place to make it a little bit more robust with some sound effects and a lot more options and stuff. So we'll start to bling that thing out, and we'll see what else we can do with it. So thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay well. Let's go raid Pork, and I will catch y'all next time. Pork's playing, I think, Shin Megami Tensei. So we'll go hang out there. Have a good one.